is time for some Primordialis. Yeah, one of those things where I missed yesterday's stream. I was supposed to play Primordialis then, but I was a little nervous wreck, as happens sometimes. Being a human. But yeah, my schedule's all fucked up right now, if you couldn't tell. Probably got like an hour to do a run, so we'll see how that goes. Electricity is changed. Electricity is quite different from how it used to be, so we're gonna mess around with that on this run, and we'll see how it goes. So basically the way it works is you charge it up, and then you unleash like a blast. You don't like electricity? I don't know how to feel about it yet. It seems really scary for, like, to deal with as an enemy. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it is kind of OP. I feel that as well. I feel that it is quite powerful. That is kind of the vibe. I think that a shape like this will be good with the electricity, so we will mess around with that. And I've got kittens sprinting around like crazy. What's up, Prime Loler? But yeah, it's funny that electricity has been changed again. I think that is at least a little amusing. We're gonna give this a little bit of extra structure with that. And yeah, we'll try this out. It should be good. Hello, Ash. Welcome on in. Been watching YouTube for a while now. Actually, watching you is how I discovered Primordialis. That's awesome. Yeah. If you get the chance, definitely give it a go. Super fun. Rusty Freeman, hello. Hopefully this isn't too dangerous to myself. Yup, it is quite dangerous to myself. Okay. We're gonna have to adjust this build a little bit, I think. Pardon me. How do I want to do this? I guess I can just pivot to doing this. The kittens are going absolutely crazy right now. It's a bit of a thing that's happening. There we go. We'll just do this. Oh, that sucks, Ash. Well, give it time. Maybe you'll work up the funds with any luck. Aren't you a little early for Primordialis? Yeah, I'm very late for my normal stream time. I apologize. I apologize for that. My sleep is all fucked up because the cats are in crazy mode right now, and I don't know what to do about it. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. So yeah, for those of you who haven't picked up on how electricity works now, you hold down the button, and then when you want the electricity to happen, you let go of the button, and it releases like a zap. And those zaps do immense levels of damage, assuming you can land them, which is definitely part of the struggle. But there's also ways of like ramping up the electrical power as well. Ash, that's a good idea. Even a little part-time job. Oh man, I've been having so many job nightmares lately. I don't know why. It's been awful. I don't know why I'm getting job nightmares. It just keeps happening, man. Oh, it's been like multiple nights in a row. Like Princess Auto fucking nightmares. Is overcharging lightning gone then? No, it just works differently. 9 to 5. Ooh, no, anything but that. Please. Have you tried using mutagenic poison to inject an enemy with self-colliding spike cell combo? Just because two self-colliding spikes are next to each other doesn't mean that it's actually going to, like, activate is the only issue with that, so I don't think that would work. But I guess there's some merit to it. There's potential there. But yeah, I gotta figure out the best strats for this. This guy, he's much more obvious how you're supposed to approach him now with the way they've adjusted his looks. Problem is that you're forklift heavy equipment certified and you've been looking for a job 4 months. Nobody will respond to applications. The job crisis is real. That fucking sucks, Ash. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of, if there's any place that, like, sells tools and stuff, or, like, any sort of heavy machinery, you could get a forklift job there as, like, a meantime thing. Because, yeah, I got, that's how I got forklift certified in the first place, is, working at, retail store Princess Auto. Spent a whole year and a half without a job. Only got a job at a Subway due to your sister. Subway. I like Subway and hate Subway at the same time, because I love the sandwiches, but I also feel like they're getting worse all the time. And I miss my $5 footlongs, damn it. Fucking $5 footlongs. Those were the days, man. Those were the goddamn days. What build am I going for? I'm gonna mess around with electricity and see what kind of shenanigans I can get up to with it. God, I'd buy a million $5 footlongs right now if I could. Hello, Scalum. Welcome on in. Is the music too loud, by the way? You're playing Surge? Surge is cool. Go play Surge 2. Foot dongs, yeah, that's definitely a good little Freudian slip, isn't it? $5 foot longs. $5 foot dongs is probably a really good deal, depending on who you are. You have 5 million pounds right now? No, I do not. But I'd make it work. There we go. How do you create a strong electric build? I want to know the basics. Well, electricity is just strong now, Zero, so all you need to do is make sure that you've got an activator and an electricity, and then charge it. And that's pretty much it. Stream is kind of choppy on YouTube side, unless it's my browser. Is anyone else having this effect? I am getting encoding issues, which is unusual for this game. Yeah, we do have the bone cell. People are getting the choppiness? Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing it too. Okay, let me see what I can do. Let me mess around with some stuff. It's acting weird. Okay, yeah. I'll see if I can fix. I'll work on it, chat. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna start off by checking the game capture. Is the game capture hitting Primordialis? Yes, it is. What do I have that would be causing frame rate drops? Yeah, always complain if you have any technical difficulties on my stream, whether it's my like sound balance or like any choppiness. I want to hear it. I want to fix things. How's it going, True Gamer? Well, I'm happy that you figured out the little mishap there, True Gamer. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the content. How's it going, Bottle Kid? Twitch Recap told me you're my most watched streamer. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Usually don't mind. Well, I try to make stuff good. Yay, fish time, Toadsnose. Indeed, except I'm getting encoding overloaded, which is really weird. So I'm trying to fix it. I am currently trying to fix. I don't know where the encoding issue is coming from. I'm gonna open up my task manager and take a look at what the numbers look like. Let's see what's going on. OBS, power usage high. Primordialis, power usage high. System is really high for some reason. Do I have 12 Firefox tabs open? That's not doing anything, is it? No. I guess I could close Steam. I think you need to increase surface area of electrocells. We'll work on it. We just got a basic variant of the build going right now. Got power shell going, but that's not taking any power. Huh. You've been keeping up with your more recent content, so can you tell me what happened to Joel? He just gets turned off and on randomly. You don't have to worry. He's always there. Hello, how's it going, Luigi? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following on Twitch the other day, by the way. Am I gonna have to turn down my graphics? I'm on 1920 by 1080. My graphics are already pretty low. You can see my frame rate in the top left. I'm gonna move Joel over to top right so you guys can keep an eye on the frame rate. If the frame rate gets all fucky again, I'm gonna turn the stream off and on. Because it really shouldn't be struggling right now. I don't see any reason for it to be struggling. It's really strange. Hang on, maybe... I wonder if it's something like are my drives, like, full? My E has 200 gigabytes, and everything else is pretty good. My PC temp is fine. That wouldn't be the problem, Premloller. That would not be the issue in this scenario. Especially since my room is, like, freezing. Yeah, everything is, like, well under 100% as well. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I've got my task manager open here. I'll show you guys my task manager so you can make your own conclusions. So you got your standard Primordialis and OBS taking a decent amount. Keep in mind Primordialis is going to go up a little bit higher. We've got video encoding going for that. There's a kitten. Hello, Kip. Hello. What is it? You goof. That's his new thing, as he jumps up on my head. It jumps up right behind me. Yeah, there's nothing that's causing problems, so... I think we're just gonna run it, and hope it works. And if it doesn't, then I'll turn it off and on again. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let me know if there's any hiccups at all, and if there is, we'll just quickly turn the stream off and on again. And that'll hopefully fix it. Did you limit the max RAM? No. What are you... I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what that means. My computer hasn't changed. Yeah, Luigi. Just, Is this stream AI generated? No, this one's real. This one is real. Sharpie, how's it going? Ow. Cool looking build. It's a simple one. It's very basic. We're just getting started. Does anything funny happen when you overcharge a muscle expanding cell? Sadly, no. They don't, like, explode or whatever. Or give you a muscle cramp. That would be funny. Are there AI-generated streams? There are. I don't do them, but people have AI-generated streams before, for sure. No, the reason Endo said that is because I got an AI-generated response to, his comment on my most recent YouTube video, where we were doing PvP, and he's like, I'm still bruised from that, the PvP that we did. And then the AI auto response is like, oh, well, I hope it's the good kind of bruising, haha, and it's like, what the fuck does that mean? And I thought it was really funny, so I just sent it. I thought it was extremely amusing. What the hell is the good kind of bruising? Like, what cursed shit did the YouTube auto-commenting mean? Oh, you know, yeah, the internal kind. Right? Internal bruising. Is it lagging at all, chat? I'm seeing a lot of encoding issues pop up, but I don't know if it's actually... Like, I don't know if anything bad's happening. I'm gonna go strafe. I'm gonna go strafe so we can do some fun shit. Seems fine. Okay. Yeah, please yell at me if it gets weird. Hey, there's a fun combo cell over there. I like that one. Seems good for you. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen the stream. New strafing changes feel really cool. They're super good. New strafing is really strong. New strafe, very good. As you asked before, some things you never figured out. For example, how do combo cells work, or how do you combine spells and cells, and how does mutagenic poison work? So combo cells work by dropping a cell into one of these rainbow locations, and when that happens, they combine, which is cool. And mutagenic poison works by, when it gets into like an execution range, which is like 20%, it converts into the cell that you drop into the thing. That's how that works. In your experience, what's the funniest combo cell you've made / seen before? I don't know. There's a lot of really stupid combos. Probably, like... It might just be some sort of, like, explosion combo, maybe. Why is spinning making you so fast? What do you mean? Not that fast. Oh yeah, at 4:30 I have to leave for, like, 10 minutes, because I gotta go pick up Michaela. Combine spells? Yeah. So that explains on your YouTube video why Venom cells just made enemies explode. It converted enemy cells with less than 20% biomass into explosive cells. Correct. The kittens are, like, very much doing their own thing right now, so we'll see. Yeah, we have 1.5 hours. That's correct, Scalum. You're dead on. Alexander, welcome on in. Okay, let me do... We're gonna become that that one other build. We're just gonna literally copy the one build. There we go. Yeah, there have been a ton of updates. Okay, and then we're going to do vascular. That's going to give us lots of that. Yeah, good idea, Sharpie. I was kind of worried about not fitting in with chat when I clicked in the stream, but I haven't any actual disputes except for Scalum saying they might sacrifice me later. Don't worry, that's standard. That's standard practice. Well, you worried that they're the YouTube chat's too unhinged for you? I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Nah, there won't be any penis builds with the one thing that we're rocking right now. That's for certain. It's just not very effective with this. Hey, we got one of these guys. I wonder how many new overcharges have been designed that I don't know about already. I bet there's a good handful. There's a cat on the table knocking things over, and I can hear it, and I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, God. Okay, we got inductive. We got detach. That's fun, that's fun. Are the spikes tweaking out a bit? What spike? You mean the enemy spikes on the one enemy? Hey, that's radiant combo. That's cool. If you overcharge ink cells, do you just blind the whole world? Kinda. It definitely gets bad. Oh, like the game is running bad, SNAS? I was planning on reopening OBS if anyone was noticing the game was running bad. Am I using overcharge? No, I'm not using overcharge techniques yet. We'll use overcharge techniques when we get the opportunity, but we are a ways away. And we're going to have to use some way to turn overcharge off and on, which is not normally how I play overcharge. Normally I just kind of leave it running, and that works great. Oh, spikes are vibrating in Primordialis. Oh, weird. I don't know. Would it be possible to stagger electric cells so you have multiple shocks for release? I mean, you could just do an alternator with, like, inductives. You could do something like that, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty much dead on. So we're using these vascular cells to transfer the heart biomass out to the outer layer where we're going to be taking damage. It's really good. That is precisely how we are using vascular here. And basically just makes us more durable than if we weren't. Can I mash this? Not really. Hello, Alp. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. We've got negating. Yeah, the jellyfish are now exceptionally dangerous. Which is cool. It's always interesting to see how enemies get stronger when, like, a cell gets changed. Are there any new recent cell types? Yes. There are quite a few new cell types. There's the transistor cell, which is new. If any side is negatively powered, it will conduct electricity between the two sides opposite in a Y shape. So there's this one. The dam finally? Okay, there it is. Yeah, there's a couple other things like that as well. We've got some sort of thing down here I want to check out. Holy fuck, man. That jellyfish just chunked me from so far away. That is really scary. To get these cells. Okay. Yeah, jellyfish are absolute menaces right now with their current design. Yeah, for sure, Sharpie. Which of these guys is real? It's this one. I knew it. Die. Did you see what they changed with electricity? I mean, I'm using electricity right now, so yes. Yes, I have seen. Aha! You're the real guy. I think that was the real guy. I didn't get any XP. I think this guy's the real guy now. I think the real guy changes. Nope. None of them are the real guy. They're all fake. What the hell, man? This enemy is actually so tanky. Okay, so we got impact as a modifier. Would you say that Primordialis is easier, comparable, or harder in difficulty than Noita's main path? I think that the learning curve is very different between the two games, and that makes it kind of hard to judge which one is harder. I think Noita, you can very easily stumble into a victory, but it requires a lot more mastery to get consistent wins. And then this game, you can just kind of build spikes and win. So I think, like, the less creative you are, the better you will be at this game, which I think is, like, a fundamental flaw of Primordialis. But, you know, it's a difficult thing to kind of balance around, right? When did the change to electricity happen? Very recently. But yeah, I would say both games punish. I think this game very, like, heavily punishes being creative. until you get really, really good, and then it starts to be helpful again. You have 120 hours in Noita and just recently got a victory, then got 2 more within 10 hours. Yeah, it's a consistency thing. Once you have the knowledge base to start winning, you're gonna win a lot. It is very much a thing. Yeah, I think that is, like, exactly what happens with evolution, you're right. Because if you evolve to be, like, a fucked up, weird little guy, you better have a really strong niche or you're gonna get wiped out very fast. Yeah, bones. The simplest solution is the best solution. Yeah. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the most fun. Slayer, how's it going? Does the electricity change make it into a high damage burst weapon? Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it. Yeah, no, I will always play Primordialis as a gooper because that is way more fun than just trying to, like, force a bunch of wins, for example. This guy's really crazy now. I really gotta go back on my dissection. He's using... Oh my god. He's using that tech. Interesting. That's surprising. It's really cool. Jellyfish are exceptionally dangerous now, by the way, for anyone who hasn't picked up on that. They are unbelievably spooky. There we go. Yeah, they're using, the time stop. The temporal field. Whatever it's called. I keep forgetting the name. This game does have mods. I gotta do some more mods, but as long as there's new content, I want to, like, gain mastery and knowledge over the new content before I go into mods. So for any modders out there who are like, why isn't he playing the mods? It's because there's new stuff, and I gotta master the new stuff before I add in, like, all the crazy cool stuff that you've been making. But don't worry, it will happen. There are always occasional lulls in the creation process of this game. It's moddable now? It has always been moddable. It's a Lua thing. Lua is quite moddable, thankfully. Okay. Looking pretty good. Because some of your YouTube videos have a spinning noise fish in the top left of the video. It's funny. How many people... I'm really curious. I feel like I must use YouTube like a weirdo. Like, how many of you actually, like, click on my channel and look at the videos? Or do you just, like, click them when they're recommended to you? Sharpie does. Hell yeah. Scalem does. There you go. There's a couple people. Like, I've got a full Expedition 33 playthrough. All of us. I do. Okay, okay. You do both. Yeah. No, I'm a bothman. I find a lot of the time when I'm looking for, like, a video, I have to just manually type it in because YouTube hates what I like for whatever reason. Like, I've been watching this one guy who does PC 88 and PC 98 videos, and his videos never show up on my feed, even though I've watched, like, probably 100 of them at this point. It's like, brother, let me see the videos. Nice, Pitch Black. Well, welcome to the community. I used to click on whenever I got recommended. You're the only person that plays Primordialis on YouTube, but I found the stream when you play with Bones that one time, and now I just watch a stream instead. Fair, fair. Have you heard of Reassembly? I think... I've definitely heard of it. I don't know if that's one of the ones that I have. I think that's one of the ones that I have and have played on stream. Yeah, I gotta go, like, look at all the other Primordialis likes. One of the big things that I've noticed about all the Primordialis likes that are built in space, though, is that their, creature crafting is, like, 100 times worse than Primordialis. Jesus. Look at the jellyfish just laying waste to everything. Look at how fucking OP this guy is now. He's just slaughtering everything, man. He's so crazy. Yeah, jellyfish is like the most dangerous enemy in the whole game right now. At least it feels like. Electricity is on another level in terms of like super simple builds. It's very scary. Let me grab all this stuff. Yeah, it's not necessarily a buff. It's just a significant change. Electricity is stronger in its base form and harder to utilize. It's better offensively and weaker defensively, I guess, is the main thing. And it's much harder to utilize when you're doing a whatchamacallit. What's it called? What's the word? Help me, chat. An overcharge. There we go. But yeah, it's interesting to see the way they've changed it. 3D Primordialis would be crazy. It's funny because Caluresis's original intent was to make Primordialis, or the game that eventually became Primordialis 3D, but he ran into a lot of problems with it, so ended up making it 2D. Overcharge is harder, but less necessary. Yes, indeed. And I apologize if I'm missing comments. Chat's going a little fast right now. I missed something, and you think I need to read it? Feel free to. Oh, I'm petting my cat. I'm petting my cat, and I'm almost dead. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Excellent, excellent. We got one of these things. I'm gonna need this and inflating cell, so that way I can do some. What the fuck? Did you see that? I just got shot from across the screen by the goddamn jellyfish. Look at him. Look at this menace of a unit. He's actually a problem. The jellyfish is cracked. Oh my god. Toby. Toby, no! Toby! Getting all caught up in my stuff. Ow, that hurt. And I'm still fighting. I should walk away. There's so many things happening right now. I want to read chat, and I want to pay attention to my cat, and I want to live. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh my Jesus! Why did that hurt so bad? Leave me alone. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. What's your favorite build you've ever done in Primordialis? I don't know. There's a lot of fun ones. I really like the Saving Grace, self-launching nuke build. I think that's really fun. I also really like the Ghost Dredge. That one's super fun. Hard to pick one. There's a lot of fun builds. A lot of fun builds out there. There's some builds that are like really weird to control that are super fun. I really like the yo-yo mace or the whip mace. That one's super fun. I think that one's very good. Very good and fun. Hello, Toby. Yeah, of course. There's hello? Hello? Hi, there's a cat here now. Mobius Whip was awesome, yeah. Look at this cat. Hello. Hello, Kip. You gonna be a shoulder cat? You're probably too hyped. Fascinated with an idea to mod Primordialis that allows deep reinforcement learning agent to figure out how to make an effective creature. That'd be super fun, Hectorus. I've been hoping somebody pulls some crazy shit like that. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, that was a very fun and funny build for sure. I'm gonna take the explosion resistance. I think it's really helpful. A lot of damage resist. There's Toby. Hello, Toby. Being really cute. They're being really cute. Hang on, chat. This is important. This is an important detour of the stream. We gotta look at the cats. They're battling. Cat battles! Welcome on in there, Space Cactus. It's going great. Cat battles! Who's gonna win? The answer is Toby, because she always wins. Toby's just bigger than Kip. It's not fair. And she bites too hard. Tovey. Have you beaten the Whirlpool boss in its current form? Yeah, I've beaten it quite a few times now. Some of my more recent videos shows a really easy strategy to beat them. Toby's just chilling. Kip's like, yeah, gotta get him. Oh, Toby's on the move. And they're back to attacking. We're having a cat break. This is important. Corb, how's it going? Just found out this game existed like 3 days ago. Been having a good time watching your Primordialis videos. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of content to catch up in at this point. Good auto captions, good job. Yeah, this sort of violence is exactly what people want. Yeah, Tovey goes for the paws. She's a mean fighter for sure. Oh, Tovey, are you getting sleepy? Look at the way she looks. Tovey. Hang on, let me go get the kids. Fighting. Kip, he looks so sad. Looks like he wants snuggles too. Seedy, how's it going? Stream behind a paywall? No, no, no. The streams are free. I'll throw some ads on once they're done. That's the most I'll do. Kip, you're making me sad, Kip. Sad. And Toby escaped. They're so cute. Why are they growing up already? The kittens, they grow up so fast. Okay, they don't want to snuggle right now. They're hanging out. Oh, they're back to fighting. Okay. That works. All right, chat, we're getting a kitten cam. Let's get some gaming going. I only have so much time today. Enjoy the kitten cam. Round 2, fight. Okay. You have kitten 2, 6 or 7 months old, orange boy named Jonesy. He's an ankle biter. Tovy's the ankle biter. That's the orange. Alright. Yeah, they grow up very fast. CD, it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Overall. Mostly very good. There's explosives over there. Toby, what have you, or, sorry, the CD, what have you been up to lately? What have you been doing? Do tell. Oh my goodness. This guy's 90% dead. There we go. How do you spell their names? K-I-P and T-O-V-Y. Kip is the tuxedo and Tovy is the calico. But yeah, it's funny because Tovy is like super outgrowing Kip right now for whatever reason, even though Kip eats way more. Okay. Anyone got any like Gigabrain ideas? I don't really know what I want to do with this thing. I think I need Inductor if I want to do stuff. Do they have preferences for you or Michaela? Kip is the Kip definitely prefers Michaela, and Tovy probably prefers me because she just immediately starts purring when I pick her up most of the time. And Kip will go up to Michaela's ear in the middle of the night and purr directly into her ear, and it's fucking adorable. It wakes Michaela up every night. And he's a loud purrer too. He's really noisy. But they both love us both for sure. It's a nice big if everybody's together, they're both unbelievably happy. What is it there, Sparky? An anti-enemy build? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Kip does just, like, meow right into our ears. He's pretty funny. He's a really funny cat. What happens if you have 2 layers of electric cells with a gap between them? Will the arc... Yeah, so you can do, like, an arc setup there, Hectorus. I've got a YouTube video coming out on that in a couple days. Actually, I think it might be coming out tomorrow. Yeah, they're very cute. Very cute kittens. But yeah, there's some crazy stuff you can do. You should use magnets for something. They're very underused, sure. I need the magnets to stay powered. They're making some crazy noises. Yeah, they're wonderful. The kittens are awesome. Okay. I need to find some sort of way to, like, loop in the damage. Cat stream, indeed, so Jackie, welcome on in. Lightning could be attracted to the magnet. It is. It's just a question of how to get them to stay on. So I guess we could do, like, this, maybe? Now we're hurting ourselves every time. Yeah, day's going good. Day's going very good. So I could, Do I have Angry Cell yet? I do not. Have you posted any pictures of them on Discord? I want to see them in HD. Michaela's got a ton of pictures. I'll tell her to post some. And, yeah, there are a couple of pictures of them. HD kittens. In there. Well, I don't know if I can zoom in any more than that. What am I doing? Zoom, enhance! It doesn't, it's definitely not very HD. Toby! Chip! They're ignoring me. How's it going, fun guy? Welcome on in. Toby! 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 Chip! They're not paying any attention to me right now. Yeah, get your brother. Get your brother, Toby. Poor Kip, he's just trying to sleep. Oh my gosh, they're so cute! They're adorable. Yeah, no worries, there's Space Cactus, I'll catch you later. Oh my god, they're adorable. They're so cute. They're so cute, chat. Okay. I guess I should play video games again. Have you done the streaming mode for Noita? Yeah, it's not really for me. Like, it's okay, but I think there's just more interesting ways to play Noita, to be totally honest. Okay, I don't think that these are helpful at all. I think that they just do me harm. We need to find some way to get the electricity to do some wacky stuff. What's the build today? We got an electrical hexagon currently, and I need to make it better, so that's what I'm working on right now. And I think inductive cell would help with that, if I can figure out how to get enough power. Can I make the fish longer? You mean this fish up here? I don't think so. How effective would a magnet drone that sticks to the enemy to attract lightning be? Probably not very, because I was considering that as well, but it would just die in one hit and absorb the electricity rather than hitting the correct target, so... How's it going, Sparky? Do magnets go through cells? I don't think so. Yeah, you can there, Sparky. They seem to really match in energy and get along well. I've seen cats that coexist in the same space, but I feel like it's rare seeing ones that want to cuddle each other. I mean, they're litter mates. They grew up together, or they are growing up together rather. So, yeah, I hope they get along. And that was the goal when we bought 2 of them, was to have Kitty with friend. Kitty plus cat friend. Have 2 and have them Keep each other company. How's it going, Submarine? We're trying to make a functional build, and we're struggling. We're struggling a little bit. It's an okay build right now, but I want it to be better. Would magnets allow you to loop electricity back into cells? Not in the current form, no, because we don't have the good electric absorption perk yet. When we get electric absorption, then we can start to play around with that a little bit more, and it'll... Oh my... Okay. It's a little unlucky. I'm gonna put it out there. That was unfortunate. Cool. Can't say I've died like that before. From an enemy. Wow. That's unlucky. So what happened is I zapped him partway. He activated his his temporal displacement thing, where basically you get stopped, and then he's got jets which accelerate me a ton, and the acceleration just builds up because of the temporal field, and then when they release the button, I basically got, like, scrambled into a million cells. You can see all those individual little cells all over the screen. Those are all me. And my character's, like, trying to rebuild. But because I crashed into the ice wall at speed, I froze. And because I was going fast, I took impact damage because I was frozen, which killed me instantly. So, yeah. Really unique and fucked up death. It's neat. That is an interesting one for sure. Maybe if Piper was socialized better as a kitten, he wouldn't be so bitey. Always the struggle. Yeah, kind of sparky. It was definitely interesting. Okay, let's try this again. We'll go lightning again. I'm not gonna go acid. Acid is simple. Lightning is weird right now. I gotta figure out all the cool lightning stuff. Yeah, no worries there, CD. I'll catch you later. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. See you again soon, hopefully. So I don't need to charge nearly as long as I thought I did with this. I can kind of just spam it. There we go. Have you tried laser with entropy reversal combined with fast projectiles yet? I have not. Oh my god, I'm in danger. Isn't lightning changed? Lightning is vastly changed, which is why we're playing with it a bunch. Because I want to experience the changes. Zap, 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 zap. The zaps are good. These little speedy guys are kind of a threat. Yeah, the bouncy guys are really dangerous now. They used to be not that dangerous, but now they're quite potent. Okay. Yeah, that's the song, Darth Shelton, I agree. That is the one. Oops, those are hearts. That's not what I was after. I wonder if I could make a taser with, like, feeler cells. So I, like, boop into them and then back up and then they just explode. That'd be cool. But for now, we'll do something simple. Like this. There we go. Looks pretty good. Could make an entropy lightning build. I could, if I get the goods for it. That is true. Let me get a couple more of these guys on. Hopefully that'll be good. There we go. So yeah, I can zap a lot faster than I was zapping before. So I've been, like, holding down the spacebar and then releasing once I think it's fully charged, rather than just spamming it like this. This is way more broken than how I was using it before. That's crazy. Hello, GT. Welcome on in. Okay. Looking good, looking good. We got speed. I'm not really sure exactly what I'm looking for just yet, but we'll figure that out. Can you not just hold down the button? If I hold down the button, I don't get to zap at all. So, in order to get the zapping effect, I need to release the electrical charge. Got conductor. Conductor is good. But yeah, electricity is so strong now that I can kill plants. Like, look at that. Yes, lightning is definitely buffed offensively. I would argue that defensively it's been nerfed, and it's definitely harder to use with overcharge. But overall, it is definitely much easier to use. When did Ice Wall happen? Like a patch or two ago. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, Ice Wall has always been a thing. It's always frozen you, but it's just that it didn't do damage to you before. Charging Cell plus Lightning, you can one-shot bosses. Yes, Charging Cell goes insanely crazy mode with this setup, for sure. It is exceptional. Reminder, I have to leave in a little less than an hour. So let's keep an eye on that timer, folks, and I will try to go fast. I might just come back and keep streaming, though. Like, I might just be gone for, like, 10 minutes, sort of deal. It's kinda how it's feeling. There's another magnet. Zap his ass! There we go. You got Charging Cell combo with, wait, charging plus lightning, and it was crazy. Yeah, I imagine that would be super strong. I imagine that would be very, very good. Yeah, this just rips through everything. It's so strong. Convenient. Highly convenient. Loving the speed cells right now. They feel amazing. Super fast with this. There we go. Is that electricity up there? More electricity is going to be really good. That's slippery. Dang it. Got some funky anchor cells. Anchor cells are fun. Not really what I'm after. Mostly just cell hunting right now, but yeah, we might just make a break for the next zone as well. Yeah, we'll hopefully find a charging cell at some point. I might make a break for a later area. Let's go ahead and take the freezing. Have you played around with stem cell? I have. It's weird and confusing, and I don't fully understand how to make it good, but it is cool. Yeah, there's a new cell type called stem cells that basically converts itself into the nearest cell with the highest voltage, which means that you can essentially duplicate cells for a very cheap price, which is really interesting, and there's a lot of really messed up things you can do with it in theory. So we'll see what we can do with that. See what we can do with that if we find it. Okay, this is the guy that killed me last time. Stem cells effectively buff Gamble. Yeah, I could see that. It's cool. Gave me a stupid idea. What if you got a mutagenic poison and inject an enemy with inducting anchor cell combo and shoot them? Yeah, that would be really fun. That'd be really fun, Hectorus. Just give that to the enemy. I'm dead! I'm not dead. Holy shit. Thought for sure I was dead there. New cell types? Indeed. Let me just sneak on past this guy. I'm going to expand a little bit. Like like so. And then I'm going to add like an outer layer of, or something like that. Oop, that's not quite right. Go. And there we go. Better. How much better? I don't know. There's thermal. That's good. We're now one cell away from having unbelievable amounts of potential output, which is good. I'll take more elastic. Yeah, we could do a meaty poison build if we got poison, which would be kind of funny. But I'm mostly just doing the electricity today because it's so different. Don't do it to me. Oh my god. Okay. They use like a mixture of vacuums and jets to just make like an insane amount of momentum, which is really cool. That's how they launch their explosives. Oh my god, look at that guy spinning. Crazy spin. Is he still alive? He is. Got him. Hang on, I just got a message on my phone. I gotta make sure, Michaela, I gotta make sure that I'm picking her up in, like, T-minus 25 minutes or so. That's not what I'm after. Mutagenic poison to stem cells and then zap for chaos. That is really funny. I do like that idea a lot. I've been trying to think of a way to get that to be very effective and annoying for enemies. Still kind of mulling it over in my mind. Because instantly transforming the enemy into like a bunch of a thing. I guess if you did like what if you did like a stem cell? I'm dead again, aren't I? Nope. What if you did like a stem cell combo? Stem cell combo with like breakaway, and then you just like delete them with breakaway. Like that could be a thing. You couldn't do stem cell explosive. Did mutagenic poison into cancer actually do anything interesting? I mean, it makes the creature, like, really hard to... It very slowly mutates it into something that is not very useful or controllable, so... It is kind of funny. What is going on with these guys today, man? They should not be spinning like that. That's really funny. I love it. Yeah, a game like this, multiplayer would be really crazy. Explosive combo cell. That is funny. That is very funny. What would I do with explosive combo cell? I don't know. Probably die, if we're being real. The answer with that is normally just you die. Okay, I think it's time we go to the next boss. Should be pretty close by, in theory. Then we'll get all our goodies in the next floor. We got breakaway combo cell. What do I want to do with a breakaway combo cell? Nothing right now. Oh yeah, I had a breakaway spike idea the other day. I want to mess around with that again at some point soon. Breakaway spike is a great idea. You can just like spawn the spikes on top of the enemies. I think that'd be cool. Explosive Radiant isn't going to work the way we'd want it to in this scenario. Sent build plan to Discord. Sweet. Yeah, feel free to send build ideas. I'm always happy to take a look at them after stream. This game would definitely be kind of a mess multiplayer, but it would be a lot of fun. Hello. Okay. Let's zap this boyo. Just a couple good zaps. Beautiful. There's definitely a couple good zaps. Boink. Okay. Oh, there's stem cell. Cool. So mutagenic poison stem cell. Oh, hey, there's charging. So that's good. That's always... Is that always on? I think that's always on. Interesting, interesting. Okay, give me the charging cell. And we'll do this. And I need another layer of these. Okay, cool. Stem cell. That's fun. Let's zap someone. Boink. It's such a basic build. It's such a basic build, and it's so good. Whip. It's fucked up, man. It's so messed up. When do you think you'll go live again? Tomorrow, Veronica. Wait, is tomorrow Wednesday? Is today Tuesday? Thursday. I go live every day, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, assuming all goes well. I missed yesterday because depression. Lamau. Is this, like, pre-release electricity? No. This is very unique. This is a very unique version of electricity. Got health infusing cell. Got a lot of cool things. Oh, we can combine magnet with always on. And then we can have that be the venom stem cell. Or the venom... Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna go for electrical summons and then we're gonna zap them. That should work. Yeah, I'll have to... I'll have to think about it a little bit. Time is it? It's 3:58. We have a few minutes left. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of... What am I gonna get rid of? Is there any use for is there any use of stem cells on this stream? If so, what time? No, we haven't used them yet, GT. But I could like throw some on just to show you how they work. So you can see that because they're now electrically charged, they turn into more chargers, which is cool. But yeah, depending on where they're getting their electrical charge, they'll turn into different things, which is cool. They're pretty interesting. I don't really know how to make good use of them yet, which is why I haven't really been using them. But the fact that they're only 2 cost is really, really good. They had a whole bundle for Surge on Black Friday. It was only $4.03. That's pretty good. Did I miss anything? Good. We're doing a lot of damage now. We're theory crafting a really funny build. I feel like I've heard that one before, Slayer. It's still good. Still a good one. Okay, what am I getting rid of? Maybe my conductives. I'd probably go without those, so that way I can code some other things. Okay, so we're gonna combine magnet with always on, and then I'm going to put the... Put that into Venom. And that's gonna be my Venom combo. How does this build work? We're about to change it, but I'll show you in a minute. What happens if you negatively charge your lightning? The answer is really disappointing. It's nothing. The answer is nothing. Okay, give me one of those. Go back and get my Seeker. So the way this build works is I hold spacebar until all my charging cells are charged, and then I point at a target. And then I wait a moment, and then it dies. Once the charging stops. So, pretty simple. Pretty effective. The only problem is that, yeah, have a good night, Veronica. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, the charging cells charging up looks really cool. Okay. The kitties are wonderful, Slayer. Okay, so here's a guy who's a 90% resistant to electricity. He survived. It does so much damage. That's insane, man. Okay. So the game plan is I want to summon some Venom guys. The Beast. I don't think Michaela would go for that, Veronica. If I have my doubts on whether she'd go for that one. Oh, we still need Angry Cell, so we'll have to find that next. Just gonna add some extra hearts into the build at this point. Oh yeah, can I just do this to get hearts? Let's see. Oh shit. Dude, there's gotta be a way to get like a crap ton of hearts like this. Look at the overcharge. Look at how weird that is. Yeah, that's really weird. I want to take some damage, and then... What even do stem cells do? When electrically charged, they will turn into a neighboring cell. Look at my health go crazy. I think I'm dropping my health rather than improving it, though. Do hearts conduct? These ones don't by default. Thank you, Veronica. I mean, I'm not too worried about the play button. I'm just worried about keeping food coming and paying bills. If I can pull that off, then I'm happy. I don't need much more than that. Alright, let's jump into the next level. We'll see if we can find a couple more goodies. Just call me Jack. Will do. What up, Sparky? I could see so many ways stem cells go wrong. You accidentally place them next to a breakaway cell and just... Yes! Yeah, that'd be crazy. How long they stay as hearts? As long as they're electrically charged and receiving, like, the right balance of charge, I guess. Oh my god. This build is very awkward to control. Okay. Have to be careful with that. Hello. Zup. These enemies are dangerous. Alright. But yeah, you could technically, like, if you combined heart with, like, conductivity of any kind, you could make it so you've got, like, permanent bonus hearts or something for really cheap. Which would be really cool. Be very interesting. Yeah, I think there's big potential to... What are you? What are you? New guy? Who's this? Oh, Jesus! Wait. Did they remake this guy? I think this is a remade version of that one enemy. What a weirdo. What a weirdo, man. He's cool. I like him. Yeah, so this guy got reworked. A bunch of the enemies have been reworked because they wanted to use less combo cells on the creatures, which is cool. I respect that. Ooh, rare cell. Don't mind if I did. I can now yoink people's XP just by poking them. Love that. Let me poke you. Electricity is a little bit iffy sometimes. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, this setup is kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Could be a lot better. The delayed hit is pretty rough. But other than that, I guess it's okay. Got him. Just like the onomatopoeia for the kittens. That's cool. Oh my god, that was really bad, but I got away with it. What's the plan on this run? I don't know. I'm kind of speeding up this run because I'm running out of time. Yes, the chain lightning makes it much better, but we have not encountered chain lightning yet, so we haven't had the opportunity to go that line, sadly. This thing just insta-melts stuff. It's like, if you are in that direction, you are dead. Okay. I think we've got everything we need to do a charging laser now. Do we have an always on? We don't. I can do it with a negative. They will be my grilled cheeses, Jack. Mine, and mine alone. Zep. I missed. Zep. He lived! Impressive. Okay. How am I gonna mess with this? Do I have conductive? I think I dumped my conductive. I'm really upset at myself for doing that. Do I have anything else that I can use as conductive? I could use ossifying as conductive. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Let's try it. Okay. So... do you dip grilled cheese in tomato soup? Nah, I like grilled cheese with tomato soup, but I more just prefer to do a real fancy grilled cheese with, like, onions and sometimes, like, a little meat. And I guess it's more of a melt at that point. But yeah, my grilled cheese quirk is putting onions in them. Okay. Melts are goated. Yeah, they are. They're insane. They are insane. Conductor, and then... have you tried making a chain whip using impact cells? Yes, I have, Hectorus. I've actually got a couple runs on YouTube with that. Okay, so... negating... Where's negating? I know I have it. Do I have it? Do I not have a negating? Oh, fuck. Shit. I thought I had everything, but I don't. That sucks. Tuna melt. Hell yeah, dude. I love food. Food is goated. Food is awesome. Oh, man. That was a big boop. Kaboom! Please die. There we go. Okay. Let's wander over and kill the boss really quick. I'm waiting for this boss to get a rework. It's gonna happen. Only a matter of time. Zap. Okay, let me wander over here and we'll do a murder on the boss. Oh my god! That hurt. We gave that guy so much power. That would be kind of you there, Jack. Let's see what else we got here. Why is this guy here? What the heck? Get out of here. I've been told that I've got an evil laugh. I don't know. Ooh. There's lasers. Lasers. He lives. The boss survives. Not for long, though. Damn it. So easy to miss. There we go. Overcharge. And we've got lasers now, which is fun. Has the ice area boss been reworked? No, not yet, but I want them to be. I think they should be reworking the bosses to be the hardest enemy in the zone. That's why they reworked the first boss. It's because he was too weak. And there's better options. What's up with all these beehives? Which are your favorite? Which are the most annoying? The pink guys in level 2 are by far the most annoying. And my favorite? I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite. Will you freeze your enemies to death? I'm considering it, but I'm really committed to the lightning right now. I think we're gonna dump these, because I don't need them anymore. Need so much free space. Oh my gosh. Do I have jets? I don't have jets. Do you think I can make it to the annoying boss? I don't know if I can. Oh, that's crazy, Veronica. I used to have a bunch of plushes when I was growing up. I think I have like one now. It's the one that I got when I was born. Okay, let me grab that one. It's somewhere around here. Probably in a box somewhere. What else have we got kicking around? Now you're hungry. Yeah, that makes sense. I do know the game Carrion, yes. It's definitely one that I've heard of a few times and seen a little bit of too. Oh hey, there's jets. Perfect. Perfect. Give me those jets. What am I dumping for that? Probably these. Okay, we're going to do that for now. And then, where are the jets? There they are. They're too expensive. Let me dump a layer of hearts. What am I missing? Oh. Okay, let's go. I want to see if I can kill this boss with electricity. Alright. Yeah, Carrion seems really cool. Okay. Can I kill this boss with electricity? I would not at all be surprised if they changed this creature to be significantly better against electricity. They're definitely taking some hefty damage. I think I can just get in there and finish the job. Okay, let's thin down. Do I have spikes? I don't. This is going to be a little dangerous. Okay. Let's see if I can finish the job here. Come on, one more good zap. It looks like they have some form of, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, we need to, oh my god, this is really bad. Thin down as much as possible. I'm dead. How was it able to regrow from there? Damn it! I thought we had it. Shit. Recently started including Primordialis in my own streams. That's awesome, Solaris. Yeah, it's a good game for streaming. You should make some YouTube content. People are always begging for more. Damn, dude. Damn. Alright, we have, like 10 minutes. So I'm gonna try something different out. We're gonna go into Sandbox. And I'm gonna see if I can do a little something funny. Oops. Oh, that's too bad, Sticks. Streaming, it's one of those things. You gotta... It's tough to make time for. Okay, so what I want to do... Let's try this out. Okay, that's maybe too big. Okay. Great. That's looking good. And just fill this all up. Yeah, this game's super fun. Would recommend. Is it just me, or is this thing, like, really off? Okay. Grow. Alright, I need to respawn. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. What's happening? This is interesting. Welcome back, Horus. What the hell's going on? I died, so I'm testing something. I want to do, like, large-scale art in Primordialis. Like, I want to do a Bob Ross painting in Primordialis. I think that would be really fun. But I need to know if the game is capable of filling this circle, because the plan is to do, like, this full circle. Because I think that would be cool. Like growing bacteria. That is not the intent. I have 0.8 FPS. It's very slow. You think my computer is dying? It's fine. Why is it all, like, off-center like this? I'm gonna try again. Okay, let's start off with, like, something around this size. There we go. That's good. I want it to fill this entire screen. That's my objective. let's start off with that. We'll go bit by bit. Let's try that. Here we go. It grows. Oh my god, look at how 3D it is, chat! Look at how 3D it is! It's starting to hurt my brain! It's working! Orb! Ash, I hate the stupid Twitch ads. That's why I don't run any on YouTube. Streams specifically. Alright. That looks so fucking cool. Look at how perfectly spherical it is. Like, it doesn't make any sense. What is this? It's light cells spinning. That's all it is. Nice slideshow. We got a solid 3 FPS. That's pretty good. Okay. That's a pretty good circle. New screensaver. Inflate always on. That might be the strat. It grows! Yes! It's so cool. It's so cool, man. It's so fucking 3D. Why is it so 3D? Okay. Yeah, I really want this full circle to be filled, ideally. Oh my gosh. It's doing some wacky shit, man. It is a bit of a goo ball. Okay. Dude, this game is so fucking pretty. I hope that they can optimize it a tiny bit more, so we can have creatures of this size. Maybe that's too much of an ask. I don't know. I don't know. Caluresis is probably, like, in the chat lurking, cursing me out right now. Why would you say that? Look at the crazy different shapes that are happening, chat. There's, like, circles and shit and swirls and goddamn. Look at how cool it looks. It's really cool. Did you see my last message? Make a little goober that has 6 flex arms that hits cell and rotates in the middle. That could be cool. Maybe. What killed me? I don't even remember. I think I... Oh yeah, I got eaten by the one boss. You know the one. Okay, let's transform this into hard cells and see what happens. Okay. It's just, is it gonna do anything? Yeah, it did just stop. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, what day is it today? I can't remember. Is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Okay. Chat, do you want to watch I have to leave for 10 minutes to go pick up Michaela. Do you guys want me to just end stream now, or do you want to wait 10 minutes? I need like a general consensus on this. So just... the cats are almost certain to move when I get up. That's the thing. Yeah, it would be like a 10-minute BRB. Can stem cells cure cancer? Good question. I don't know yet. What if I do, like, some streaks of hearts through this, so that way it actually regenerates? Oh my gosh. Look at the hearts appearing. Look at how cool that is! Oh my gosh. That looks really cool. Oh, now we're healing. We're healing, chat. Yes! It's working. Look at the way so the grayed out bits of my health are like weakened parts of my body. And the super white parts are the parts that are regenerated and able to heal. And it's like slowly spreading out. That's really cool. It's popping this. Put it, no, just use ad block, Ash. Do it. Ads are fucking stupid in a live stream format. I hate them. Okay. Yeah, it is a good visual for biomass spreading. I really want this to be like full size. There we go. Do it. Do it. I think I may have oh shit, I gotta go, chat. I gotta go. Hang on. Oh god. Michaela's gonna wonder where the fuck I am. Kittens. 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 Okay. Fish in the way. I'm back. All right, chat. Thank you to all the waiters. Big waiting gang. Let's get rid of the blanket picture. Okay, chat was being goofy. Yeah, it sounds about right. That is pretty standard fare. Yeah, Michaela was buying some sort of gift for me, and then there was a lady in front of me, or in front of her, that I don't know what she was doing. Okay. Let's game! We're gonna do another couple of runs of Primordialis, and then if we've got time, I'd like to make some time for another game. Should look at our messages. I don't know, that might encourage you to make more. Why is this guy not aggroed to me? Is he glitched? What's going on? What's going on with this guy? There we go. My face is gone? Oh, it is. Look at that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's why. I deleted my whole main webcam. That's problematic. Hang on. There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, that was a whoops. That was a bit of a whoops for sure. I did not intend to delete the whole dang thing. Okay, let's do a little bit of that action. Get some of these guys going. Okay. Looking good. The music's a little loud for me. Is it loud for you, chat? I'm gonna turn it down ever so slightly. We did stories while you were gone. Nice. Have you messed around with the chain lightning mutation before? Yes. It is very, very strong in the current iteration of the game. It's quite good. Someone's gonna die here, and I'm gonna be there to scavenge the bits. Come on, kill him. Kill him! You can do it! Hooray! Successful murder. Witnessed. Okay. Yeah, the new lightning stuff is pretty strong. It's very, very good, as it turns out. Somebody told me that the spinning cell stacks, so I'm gonna try stacking a whole bunch of them and seeing if that does anything. Because that sounds kind of funny. Oh, that hurt really bad. Power switch toggle is nice. Yeah, you can kind of loop with the power switch stuff, which is fun. That is definitely a cool strat. Take one of those. Do not want to get got by that guy. But yeah, the kittens, I assume that they abandoned the screen rather rapidly. Sayonara room in Surge? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Is that some anime stuff? Always on combination cell is cool. If I get always on stem cell, that would be really crazy. Make a cookie like build with grams? What do you mean by grams? I'm not sure what you mean by that. The words to describe it will be auto-modded. I see. It sounds like something I'm better off not knowing about, Nixie. Okay, so we've got the combiners. I kind of want to combine... It's a kitten! Wow.
Is it?
I know, Cap.
Hey,
Ah!
you wanna sit here? Like,
He's been jumping up here multiple times. There's CD, Michaela.
Sweetie! Hello! How are you?
They're already named. It's Kip and Tovey. I don't think we'll be getting a third one named the Beast. That seems unlikely.
I just came back from dinner. Nice.
Taco Tuesday, let's go.
Yeah, we might have.
We don't have any wraps because they went bad.
Did they?
Yes.
Are you sure? I looked at the book. Okay.
There's a giant mold spot. What do you mean? Hello. So we've got part of the recipe for poison damage, which is cool. Loved the Kitten Primordialis video. Thank goodness. I was almost not gonna post it because it was so little Primordialis and so much, like, cats gone crazy. Sticky chocolate and hard cookie? I don't know. I kind of got my own build plans. I got my own build plans for now. Maybe at some point when I'm running out. This thing is very stuck to me. I would like it to not be stuck to me. Yeah. There we go. Listen. If you really want a build to be made, you should go make it yourself. If I accepted every single build idea from chat, I would never get to make any of my own cool creations. Okay, I'm gonna run over this way. And I guess, what do we have to kill the boss? Jack, sorry. You have so many ideas. I know, that's what I mean. If I spent time making everybody else's ideas, I'd never have time to make my own cool things. And that's why I play this game, is to do my own cool shit. Because I don't know. That's where I get enjoyment out of the game. Like, some people enjoy, like, net decking the best build out of a video game and using that. I very much enjoy making my own cool thing, and maybe I'll take, like, one tiny piece of an idea and incorporate that into my own thing. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of just being told what to do. We got another one of these guys. Do you think the double torque would give a super spin? I don't know. That could be cool. That could be cool and funny. Okay, so I am, like, lacking some stuff. Does the liver in this game help with poison? You seem to have poisonous cells. I don't have any poisonous cells on this build. But I am holding them because I want to do a poison injector build potentially. I think that would be fun. But yeah, right now I'm just hunting down the stuff that I want. Dude, that'd be crazy if you could, like, snap your own bones with spinning cells and stuff. That'd be really crazy. Not this again. Not this again. There we go. That worked. That worked well. Okay. Good stuff. Doing Radiant without any way to cool you down is a good way to die immediately. Radiant is probably like one of the most setup required cells in the entire game to be useful. Okay, where'd this boss go? There he is. Let's kill this guy the old-fashioned way. Bunch of acid. Eventually he's just gonna stop spinning and then he's gonna die. There we go. Easy peasy. And now we've got mutagenic, which is very interesting. So I want to do a poison build. Yeah, for sure. Donut boss, probably. Mutagenic spin combo. That is funny. That is funny. Just force them to spin out. Hang on, let's see how strong this is. And then, oh, we'll use these. And then we'll try the spin. And then we'll have some interior hearts. Yeah, Mutaspin might actually be really good. For, like, stopping the enemy. It's just a question of, like, what do you do then? You plan on playing Primordialis mods in the future? Absolutely. That is high on my list of things to do. The only reason I haven't yet is because there's so many other things that I have to do in the meantime. Okay, so that's spinning really good. What if I just do, like, one? So, I'm thinking something like this. Do you know whether spin is related to voltage or number of cells? I do not know. Do not know at all. Which is why we're testing it right now. Okay, so if I add... 3 of those, it starts to spin faster. If I add these, it spins the same. If I add these, it starts to spin even faster. What if I do like a big chunk? It does start to spin even faster. I see that, Jack. Primordialis D's nuts. Unbelievable. Spin! I wonder if the speed depends on how far away from the center they're placed. I don't think so. Hang on. It's definitely spinning faster in the middle, seemingly. I don't have the biomass to do that, Polaris. Yeah, so the center spin location definitely spins faster. Yeah, so I can health infuse poison to send that directly into enemies. to play around with it a bit. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this action. And we'll set up our speed build so we can go look around a little bit. Okay. And then we want this so that way we can have proper circulation. Okay. Let's quickly look around and see if we can't find any other goodies. The Zoid Master, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Listen, it's just good mobility, okay? What do you want? Actual physics lessons not allowed, says Woad. Okay. Have we got any? There's a Venom. We're gonna probably want Venom. So we're trying to figure out what our mutagenic poison combo is. Finally caught alive. Hell yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, nature's perfect shape. Exactly. Holy shit, that hurt. Sticky, no. I want to find stem cells and do like a stem cell build. What combo cells do we have access to? We have access to Power Switch. And yeah, I'm just kind of looking around for what I've got access to. You haven't figured out stem cells? I'm planning on using stem cells to generate an insane amount of hearts. That's my current plan. Bone. Explosive. Could do some sort of cancer build. Yeah, there's Power Switch. What can you get Primordialis on? PC. PC and PC alone. It's available on itch.io and Steam. And I believe Caluresis prefers when people buy the game on Steam, even though he gets a smaller cut, just because it stacks his numbers up well. It's going good there, Nenarin. But yeah, it's possible that he'll port it over to other stuff in the future. I don't know for sure, but that would be cool. Primordialis on a Steam Deck would go hard. I mean, yeah, it would work on a Steam Deck because, you know, Steam. And it does have controller support, and it rocks pretty hard, actually. Like, the movement is really good, especially with Seekers. Kind of goes crazy with Seekers. But it is a little different. There's Anchor over there. Hello, Pro Assassin. Welcome on in. Yeah, we are a little phallic today. As happens on occasion. Radiant could be good. We could just turn them radiant and have them, like, spin out. What's that over there? Is that hard cell? That is hard cell. I'm planning on combining my... Oh, shit! Okay. Literally everything is available to us. We can do anything we want. That's crazy. Okay, so what is the combo? Hello, Pro. Okay, so what do I want to do? I need to think this through. Bone cell? How would you feel if I got you one more kitten? We cannot afford another kitten. We could barely afford these two. This is technically a one kitten apartment, so. Alright. Make a bone nana build. That could happen. Okay, there's electricity there. Pro Assassin, you have been acknowledged. Now, don't spam, please. I don't know what you want. What do we got? We got speed. Speed could be funny. What else have we got? Yep, Nixie's ready to rain down hell in the chat, so be careful. Yeah, speedometer spin could be funny. We should try that really quick and see if the extra energy does convert into more speed. Mod me on YouTube real quick for no particular reason. Show up in YouTube and I'll mod you. What? Yeah, speedometer spin Venom would be really funny. Just make enemies spin out of control. Listen, Woat plays the madman, but he's hinged. We haven't found speedometer, have we? Here it is. It's right here. Right here. Okay, stash this build really quick, and then we're going to do this, and then this, and then this. And we'll see how this goes. Something like this. Okay. So that's spinning very fast. Now, if I swap these out to this, does it spin slower? Hang on, let's get rid of all of them. Oh my god, it's still spinning out of control. Okay. I'm sorry, Jack. I can't read everybody's ideas forever. I gotta play the video game. Okay. So we're still spinning even though we're like out of. There we go. It's done. All right, now if I put these in, it's been very fast. I think there'd be a spin speed limit. Maybe. Flex cell. With this? Yeah, I guess it could, like, spin or, like, go real crazy, potentially. With acid. Been there, done that. It's unhinged. We spin. Okay, what if this all gets turned into spin as well? That's spinning very fast. It's kind of spinning slower now. Oh! Holy fuck! Okay. Do you think if I make the enemy spin really fast like this, and then I just, like, walk up to them with impact cell, would it just, like, instantly implode them? So rather than me going fast with impact cell, they go fast, and I just boop them. That might be the play. Okay, let's hunt around for some more stuff. That seems Gigabrain. Wouldn't you get yeeted? No, because Impact Cell would stop my momentum. Because it's got some sort of weird stuff when it comes to that. It's strange. Okay, let's look around for a couple more goodies. And keep in mind that we've got a secondary objective of using hard stem cells. We're gonna try that out. Give me that. That's nice. Okay. I can just start stealing from people now. Yeah, make them become the Beyblade. That's the secret. Now I can just ram into enemies and get all their XP, which is nice. That's way faster than killing enemies, that's for sure. Okay, I gotta be careful around the jellyfish. Jellyfish is how I die. That guy's dead. Don't mind if I do. Got lots of heat pumps and stuff. I'm really hoping to find a couple more discapacitive. That vacuum over there? I think that is vacuum. Okay. Ooh. Negating, my favorite. And follower neuron. How would that work? Probably not the way I'm hoping. I think about it a little bit. Okay. The yoinks and stuff from there. Can you steal XP of plants? If it has XP, you can steal it. It's very, very strong to steal XP. Because you can just, like, bump into enemies and then all the XP is yours. Like, it's a very fast effect. It's probably one of the fastest ways to level up in this game. Because you just kind of bump up against things and then they're basically juice squeezed. They're juiced. Yoink. Of course, some enemies are easier to steal from than others. But, still very good. What do we have down here? More bones. I think we have bones. Ooh, here we go. What's this one? Conductive. Do we need conductive? Oh, it's inductive. That's kind of interesting. I don't like that. I don't want to be anywhere near that guy. Okay. Do I have breakaway yet? I don't know if I do. I do. Breakaway is always a good one. Get some more XP. The XP is unbelievably easy to get. Conductive hearts into stems, if we ever find those. It's inductive, not conductive, though, which is the problem. Which means it would invert into... not... oh, wait, is that conductive there? Because I'll definitely go conductive hearts. It's inductive. It's the same... this is the same one. I'm dumb. God damn it. I love bumping into enemies and stealing their essence. Yoink, yoink. Look at how easy it is to steal all of their belongings. Oh my god! Frick off, man. Nerf jellyfish, please. Holy shit. Jellyfish too fucking strong. Jellyfish way too strong. Should not have done that, but I got away with it. We got stem cells! Okay, so now I just need to combine my hearts with something conductive. So I'm gonna go back to the first zone really quick and combine my hearts with the power switch, and then I can convert stem cells into hearts, which is going to give me a huge discount on HP, which means I'm going to have a shitload of HP, which is fun and definitely valuable. It's whoa, there he is. He's on YouTube. Hang on, let me mod him. /mod, it's Woat. Does that work? That doesn't work on this. I gotta do it this way. Add as moderator. You can be a managing moderator. I trust you. There you go. Alright, chat. got a fresh mod. Be careful. Okay, what else have we got kicking around here? Thank you, Jack. Is that charging cell? That is charging cell. I don't think charging cell is helpful here. Leave me alone. Cops in the chat. Okay. So yeah, we go back, we combine hearts with power switch. Then we use stem cells to expand our heart radius. Then we take... Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! God damn it, dude. I'm so pissed. We had such a cool idea and then we just died. Okay, I gotta stop playing so passively. I gotta start killing stuff. That enemy is so damn dangerous, man. Okay, last run, and then I'm gonna try Pathogenic out. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. But if you combine unconductive and conductive, I mean, depends on what you mean by unconductive. If you mean literally the one that makes it so it can't be conductive, then that wins out. Alright, have a good one there, Sharpie. Yeah, insulating wins. This game is hard. Sometimes it does just straight up kill you. Is that flex cell? It is. I need to go on a little murder spree, I think. We got power switch again. Let's do one of these. No, this guy. We can kill some dudes from the dark zone. That'll give us some good value. There we go. A couple assassins. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, this guy's still running away like a buffoon. Why are you backwards when not needed? I mean, it's like the same as this. Like this is the same control. It really doesn't matter. It's just what I'm used to. A lot of the time I use backwards for movement and forwards for combat. It's just how I play. They are both very functional. McDonald's? Hell no. Not getting anything from freaking Mickey D's. I'm not much of a fast food enjoyer. It's just not that good. The juice isn't worth the squeeze for me. If it was like not as awful for you, I'd consider it. But it is decidedly not good for you. I'm alive. Holy shit. I thought I was dead for sure there. This guy's gonna get acided to hell, man. Yeah, very nice. Alright. Stuff. King Zulu says, did you see the comment on one of your recent videos about using mutagenic poison with Anchor, having it mutation lava walls? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun idea. Lava walls are just not that common, which is why it hasn't happened yet. Otherwise, I probably would have already done that by now. But yeah, I'd like to try that out. I would like to give that a go at some point. But yeah, lava walls plus mutagenic is like a double unlikely thing, right? Dude, we're getting so many of these guys, these poison guys coming out. It's really nice. Very nice for level gain. Grab one of these. Have you considered joining the Primordialis Discord? I am in the Primordialis Discord. I was one of the first members of the Primordialis Discord. I just don't say that much in there. Okay. This guy just got giga poisoned. There we go. Sounds like a good use case for perk duping. Yeah, potentially, Nanarin, that's a fair point. Ouch! The assassins hurt really bad. Have you considered extending your car's warranty? I don't have a car. I haven't had a car in probably like 10 years, 15 years. No. 14 years. Probably 14. That sounds about right. Oh my god. Like I just got giga exploded. You haven't ever had one? I had one for a couple months. And then my mom sold it to my my ex-girlfriend. Well, she dumped me like a month later, which was a little painful. It's definitely some painful. It's like, god damn it, now I don't have a car. What do you mean by that, Jack? I mean, like, she's not somebody who I'd willingly interact with. That's for certain. How would you dupe cancer mutation? With the healing and spikes. Steal the car back. It is all but guaranteed that that car does no longer runs. It was already an old car. It's like a Mazda 343 from 16 years ago. And you think that fucker is still running? Not a chance. It probably ended up in the goddamn Derby, if I had to guess. What's down there? It's a heavy cell. Okay, let me go murder the boss. We'll grab this too. Is that electricity? It is. Very nice. That should just, yeah, very good. Ooh, we got exploding corpses. That's funny. Do we want to do exploding corpses or budding? Exploding corpses is really dangerous, but it is really funny. You were gonna get one, and about a week before getting one, you got in a car wreck where the car I was in was sent off a steep bank rolling 80 plus times. You're beyond nervous in cars now. That is extremely fair. I'm just always worried I'm gonna kill somebody, which is why I don't even have a license at this point. I just kind of let it lapse. But yeah, I had like an L, and I did not. My mom was not very good at teaching me how to drive. She did kind of a bad job. I am reading things. I don't have to read all of them out loud. Budding plus alias equals run-ending crash. That's kind of true. That is kind of true. You can let your license lapse. If it's an L or an N, yeah, you can. What build are you thinking about? Honestly, I was hoping to have my perks kind of decide my run for me this time around, but I haven't really got anything super cool, which is why I'm setting up to just speed around and look for stuff. But let me go look around and we'll see what we can do. So those are the options there. Bunch of creatures, mechanics I coded while building off EOD's mod and Buzz. I polished it like crazy. Could yes, absolutely, Sarvesh. I mean, it's very likely I'm gonna get around to those mods at some point anyway. It's just I've got lots of new content right now, so I'm focusing on that for the time being. Oatmeal. What about it? That's a breakfast. Or a snack, I guess, depending on your situation. I already have breakaway? I do. They made an angry cell really rare, didn't they? They really want me to use some of the other cells. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to. I don't want to use any of the other cells. They're all bad. Maybe I'm just not thinking outside the box enough with the other neurons. Does anyone here use the other neurons and have, like, a good time with them? Nanoron? I have no idea. Why is the fucking lava zone in zone 2? I'm so confused. What is that all about? What is this? That is very strange. Part of me just wants to set up some hard cells and go through the dark zone. I hope it frickin' works out. A little risky, though. Little risk. Can I sneak in here easily enough? Oh, it looks like it might be a bit of a long way. Yeah. Can't you use negative on the fearful neuron to make it angry? Yeah, but then it gets angry at me, too. Which is the main issue. What if XP steal on drones? I'm pretty sure it would go to you. Either that or... I'm actually not sure. Hey, there's a neuron combo cell. Interesting. Have to go take a... I'm alive. Interesting. You use fearful radiant drones? Interesting, Alp. Which one is this? Wandering. Yeah, I guess if you had a strong enough, like, AoE for wandering, that might work, potentially. Have to be something slow. So we've got explosives. Oh, we could be funny explosive, man. That's kind of where I'm wanting to go with this at this point. Funny explosive build could be cool. And we get extra regen from the explosive deaths. No, I have not, Mason. I have not thought of such things. You're in the top 10% of Primordialis viewers because of you. I'm sorry, Alchem Mechanist, or you're welcome. I don't know, whichever you want. Grounded combo cell. I haven't taken a mutation yet, but I'm thinking about taking the explosive mutation. I could have grounded explosives, so that way they have to take health damage to explode. I don't know how valuable that would be, though. What do we have over here? Thermal. Thermal is nice. Exploding cancer sounds bad. I don't know what I'd want to do with power switch combo cell, other than combining with my heart for the stem cell strat. Yeah, so I guess we'd just be super explodey. Do we have heavy cell? We don't. I don't even know if I want heavy cell, because I'm probably going to want to get, like, launched out of the way as quickly as possible. Which means we're probably going to want some light cells if we can find them. Cancer mutagenic, have we done that before? No, because cancer mutagenic is, like, kind of redundant. Well, maybe. Have I? I probably did. Hard to remember all the builds. You could heat up a grounded cell a lot. True. You make a good point. I could superheat a grounded cell. A grounded explosive. What would I do with... I mean, that would blow me up. It would be really cool. Would love it if this stopped. Get me out of here. Okay. That worked. Yeah, we could do like a nuclear drone. That could be fun. I like drone nukes. Oh my god, get this freaking thing off me. Yeah, we'll figure something out. That does seem like a reasonable play, though. Okay, grounded explosives. There we go. Now we need a radiant or a laser. We'll go to the next biome. Go track that down, pardon. Okay. So radiant or laser explosives is what I'm looking for. Grab one of those. Missile launcher would be cool. Yeah, it's gonna be like a proximity missile launcher type build, I think, is the idea. For now. Negated heat pump? Yeah, I could do a negating heat pump. That is true. That is an option. I don't know if we want heavy cells for this, but I'm gonna take one. The answer is maybe. What do we have here? Detach is pretty nice. That'll be good for... Why is there a dark biome here? That's really unusual. That's very strange. Okay, those guys just exploded. This map is a little twisted. It's a little fucked up. Oh man, I can't believe the Elden Ring DLC is coming out in a couple days. I'm debating on whether I should spend money on it. I'm like, I do really want to play it, but it is like costs money, so I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'm gonna stream it. Another one? The Elden Ring Night Rain DLC. That one. Not normal Elden Ring. Yeah. I would assume that they're probably done with base Elden Ring, but I could be wrong. Radiant combo cell. What would I combo Radiant with? Radiant Thermal. I think it would be too dangerous. I think that would just explode me. I could do Radiant Breakaway. Radiant Thermal for the win. There's no way I can regulate that. I would summon a drone, and then it would already be activating my next drone. Which is the main issue. This is the main problem with a build like that. Probably burn up the whole map. No. Doubtful. Reactors are stable without cooling? What do you mean? Yeah, sure they are. Oh, hey, there's an angry cell. They do exist. What am I dumping for an angry cell? Probably this. And that. Get off me, mate. Okay, run, run, run. Please forget about me forever. The opposite how that song normally goes. The vascular. Here's the boss. Pretty sure the boss is gonna get insted by the jellyfish at this point. Which is really funny. God, the electricity guys are so scary now. Angry Radiant doesn't need to be a thing, because I don't need multiple Angries, I just need one. I think I'm just gonna get the standard Radiant and double that. I'll just do a double Radiant. That's probably the strat. Okay, so here's a Radiant. And where's that other one? Should be somewhere around here. This way? There it is. Okay. Heat transfer Radiant? Oh, that's clever. Kitty back? Nope. Nope, the kitties are hanging out with Michaela in the other room by the looks of it. I cannot afford that because it's very, very, very expensive. So I am going to dump balloons. Okay. It's over voltage. Thank you for the follow. Very apt name. Okay, let's go to a safe spot and craft a build. I think we've got everything we need now. And then some. Oh my god. Okay. A little terrifying. Mason, if you do that again, you're gonna get banned. That's the last warning right there. Oh hey, there's negating. It's fun. Could definitely make use of that in the future. Well, there's no like value to spamming. It doesn't make any sense why you would do that. We try to have like real conversations, not just babysit children. It's not ideal. Okay, grab all that. We're gonna go make a good build now. Okay, let's jump on up here. And now we get to make our sick build. Let's do it. So, the game plan... Let's start off with... making the build. This world gen is crazy. It's a really weird world. Super weird world. Okay, so Angry Cell, Detach, Radiant, Radiant. Seeker, Seeker. Explosive, Explosive. I might want, like, 2 more of these. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do Heavy Cell. For control. Oh yeah, grounded explosives. These are the wrong explosives. Let me drop those. Okay, and then we're going to have our breakaway. Be like so. Alright. And then we will have our power switch. Like that. We're going to want our heart nearby. I'm going to swap over to vascular. These are going to be exposed hearts, so let's do like that. Something along this line. Okay. Doesn't grounding also ground adjacent radiant cells? Not if it's directly touching, I think, Toadsness. I think that's the rule. If it's directly touching, I mean, maybe. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to adjust the build a little bit. Something like that. Hearts in here. Hard cell protection. It's the weirdest guy I've ever made. I don't know. Just look at the videos. There's so many. There's so friggin' many. Okay. Beg pardon. Okay, that should blow up eventually. Okay, let's give this a try. Does it work? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's getting as radiant as I would like, so we'll get rid of these two. Not getting nearly as hot as I would like. Bucket, we ball? Yeah, it's not killing as well as I would like at this point. Hey, that one blew up pretty good. It looks like the thermals aren't working on this variant. Nixie. Okay, okay, let's move these up here. And then I can have the thermals here and this here for movement. Maybe I need one more heart. Maybe. That might be the play. Let's add one heart onto this. Let's see if that fixes it. They're definitely moving well. I'm really pleased with the way they're moving. I'm just not happy with the power scaling they're getting. I could move this inward and these outward. Maybe that'll help. Okay, what are we doing for spare? Yeah, we can do that. Now, I need to hunt down some anti-heat. Welcome back, Scallum. At the choir concert, that's cool. Okay, that was a nice big boom. If we can get stuff like that going, that's going to be great. Sodded we orb. New sentence. Okay, this should kick ass. Hopefully. The thermal is not scaling as much as I was hoping it would, but we'll work on it. The kabooms are looking great. This is a pretty cool looking fish. It is a pretty standard little launcher build. It's pretty compact. I'm liking it. Hey, there goes the Radiant. Yeah, so I need to fire off a couple of these. I might need to start firing these in pairs for it to really start to go crazy. I'm thinking to get some extra Radiant going. Are you using detached detector cell? Yes, I am. We've got detached detector cells in here, and then we've got these scaling up. Do all Radiant. All Radiant wouldn't make this any more exciting or crazy, sadly. This is, what is the yellow fusion cell? We've got double Radiant, and we've got grounded explosives, so they only explode when they get superheated. That's the idea. But yeah, we're gonna want some vascular cells. The crescent shape after it's launched is satisfying to see. Yeah, it looks good. The reason I do that, by the way, is so that way I get a much faster generation on my drones. Because otherwise they'll generate, like, really slow. This is feeling good. This is a nice build. I am pleased with this one. I do not like it when enemies get near me with this setup, though. Wow, that guy just tanked that explosion. I guess he's got explosion resistance of some sort. Alright. Damn! it's terrifying. Okay. Should be... Wow, the map geometry on this is so crazy. Like, why the hell is the boss all the way up there? That is not normal. How about time for launching 2 at a time? We don't really have the cost to do that right now. I'm gonna have to find some extra biomass to make that happen. Which means I need to reduce my heart count with the vascular, probably. That is the game plan. It's the current idea. This guy is terrifying me. He's getting real toasty. There he goes. Have a good one there, Jack. I'll catch you later. Alright. Let's go up here. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh my god. Be careful. Do not just ram into stuff. This run is looking pretty good so far. The boom is causing exploding corpses. Well, they've already got exploding corpses, so we're just like double exploding, essentially. So it's just like a super concentrated explosion. There's not really too much extra purpose to it, to be honest, other than cool factor. But it is definitely cool. Can you color the radiance? I could. You got any recommendations? Okay, let's blow this guy up, because he's gonna die in like 2 of these. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Green. Like a nuke. in-game, like a video game nuke. Gamer colors. We could do an RGB. That's fun. That's G. We got the R. I'm gonna have to. There. Now it's none of the colors because they're all combined. Entropy reversal is cool, but it's gonna make freezing drones instead. Which I don't think helps me, so I'm gonna go for echolocation. W color theory. Yeah, we made we made them white because we just overlapped the colors. Lamau. But yeah, I can use echolocation to find goodies. Nice. There's a vascular. What do we have here? I think we were up here earlier. You seem to recall that. Oh hey, this guy lived. Good for him. Good luck surviving this part. Yeah, he's super dead. Screw color theory. Wing that stuff. Yeah, just send it. Okay, those guys over there. I like being able to see the little red dots. It's kind of fun. I really need explosion resistance. That's fair. Yeah, we'll make it like a... I'll just go for the pure green. I think that'll be the play. Yeah, I like that. That's scary. That's scary. Alright, we can maybe fix our drone. Does Corpse Explosion not give you some resistance? It gives me regeneration. So explosions don't stop my regeneration. Which is a form of resistance, but it's not what we need to be truly tanky. Okay. Let's see if we can double up on these drones now. So I'm gonna take this formation and... Hang on. How am I gonna do this? Can I just... How about this? So step one, we're gonna remove all of the hearts. Like this. Okay, there we go. So now we're down to 300. And now we're going to take the build and do this with it. Oh, fuck. Okay, like that. This is the new center. Great. And now we need to replace our hearts. So we're going to have something like that. And then we'll move these throughout the body. And a little something like, ooh, like this. And we've still got room for more hearts, so we'll add some more here. There we go. And now we need some more hard cells, just for the defensive nature of it. So let's add some here and some there. And I want this to be pretty durable. We're just gonna go kind of crazy with it there. Alright, so that's looking a lot better. Hopefully these are far away enough from one another. And yeah, we're gonna add some extra heart cells back here. And we'll add some extra this here. Something like that. We're wide, dude. I'm so wide. It's my widest build. How sick is that? Okay. Goddamn. That is cool. I think we're gonna have to play this one pretty long range, though. But that's okay. Which one is this? Inductive. That guy got exploded. Those little line guys are surprisingly tanky. I'm not super worried about collecting the XP, by the way. That's not my primary concern. Very much a secondary thing for me. Explode him! Yeah. Got his ass. They have to be far away so they don't explode each other. I don't want them to be close to each other when I'm launching them because they're going to create like a runaway thermal thermal heating effect, so they'll explode before they get to their target. But you'll see as they're close to each other that their circles around them will expand. And as those circles expand, it's going to generate more and more heat. And if I do that too close to my my creatures, then they'll start to thermal activate close by to me, like that, and they can superheat me. And then I have to hold this phase, so that way I don't end up getting murdered horribly. So it's pretty dangerous. I need to find some thermal regulators, ideally. Elastic is part of that, so we will give ourselves some elastic insulation around our hearts because that is the most important thing to elastic insulate, and we'll give it to this as well. Blow up the Gyre. Gyre is very resistant to this sort of build, so I don't think it's gonna work, honestly. Gyre probably gets to live. On a run such as this. Which means I'm more likely to live, too, because Gyre is probably my most regular killer, honestly. Give the nuker a long single-cell tail. What do you think the value of that would be? I'm curious. Because I'm not really seeing the vision, personally. That's a cute little launching build you got there. It'd be a shame if someone was literally 2 times better than you at bare minimum. Got him. Aesthetics. Okay, well that's not a good reason at all. Oh my god, that guy got super exploded. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Everybody's dying. This build feels very wonky. May I see the build? Indeed. Let me share it with you in just a moment. What do we got here? We got negating. That always opens up some options. Ooh, we got heatsink. Wonderful. Alright, here we go. So, the build is as follows. We've got... So we were just a single one of these guys, and now I've got 2 of them, but it's basically a missile launcher. Breakaway gives me super fast regen, along with this being really close to that, so basically my biomass is being transferred there very quickly. And then we've got a grounded explosive cell, so the only way this thing explodes is if it loses enough health. The way we're reducing its health is by setting it ablaze with Radiant Combo Cell. And then we've got Thermo, so that way it can make a runaway heat effect, because we've got 2 of them. And then basically the idea is that they superheat the enemy, and then they explode, and then they die. And yeah, it's pretty good. It's not bad. but I need to... I'm trying to work on my heat proofing and stuff. Circuit, how's it going? Been watching vids for a while. Pretty sure this is the first time watching live. How's it going? Pretty good. This build feels so complex. It's not that complex. It's just like a lot of defensive redundancies makes it look really cool. I'm using less hearts than I would normally because I'm using vascular cells to transfer HP throughout my body. And I'm using a lot of elastic and now heatsink as our basically a thermal regulator, which is like a very tricky thing to kind of get right. So I'm doing my best to just kind of go ham with it. It's a freaking hard game. It's a very hard game. Vascular heart combo cell would not be very good, but it would be... Yeah, no, I just don't see any purpose for it, because one does the other thing for you. Yeah, like living... I could see, like, heart monitor vascular having some purpose. Right, circuit. Yeah. I mean, the build isn't that complicated. It's just using 2 different offensive cells, and then the disconnect with a little bit of jet. It's fairly light on the jetting, and then we've got heavy cells, so that way it's got like really good movement. That sounds terrifying, IO. But yeah, it works well. Vascular heatsink would be very useful. Yes, those two would pair very well together in this build. Absolutely. I agree on that. But yeah, it's a pretty efficient build so far. I'm liking it. What do we got down here? We've got a bunch of not super helpful cells. I don't really know what I'm looking for at this point, other than, I guess, modifiers. More cell modifiers. Or more, like, mutations, I should say. And combo cells. I think those are the main things that I'm interested in at this point. That guy's just getting melted. Wonderful. Okay. Pretty good. You're thinking of trying the game again? You want to try and replicate the early Spike jet build, but whenever I use jets, I just spun out of control. Any tips to help with that? Make sure that you've got some drag at the back of your build, so that way it balances out with the front of your build, because spikes generate a ton of drag. So you're going to need a little bit of drag at the back, so that way you don't spin out. So that's probably the biggest thing that helps. But also, making it so the jets don't have open sides on the back helps as well. And you can kind of combine those 2 factors together. So you can have, like, 2 little tiny 1-cell wings on either side. So here, let me show you really quick. I'm a little afraid I'm going to get exploded, so let me... make sure I'm relatively safe when I do this. Okay, I'm feeling relatively safe. So, this is the default one that I use. Let me go into history. So, early speedster. So this is what my like starting speed build looks like. You could make it a little bigger than this. Generally, I'd recommend having the hearts be further back, so that way if you ram into something and it beats you, you can just kind of back up. But, like, see how these jets are aimed downward? If I get rid of these, then they're aimed to the side. That's gonna hurt my my control of where I'm wanting to move. And these purple guys, they're gonna reduce my drag. And these guys back here are to increase drag. So that's going to give me better control. And as you get longer, you're going to want, like, or as you get larger in general, you're going to want more seekers on one side. The side pieces completely slipped my mind when I tried. Yeah, this is like the secret. That's the secret sauce to get it really working great, in my opinion. Definitely helps a ton. It's funny that it's such like a simple adaptation, but it really makes a huge difference when it comes to control. Because yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, I've been speedrunning the game in the past, and trying to find that build that can move really, really fast and also be very controllable is a tricky thing to do. Right now you're stuck in the surge because you don't, because the bad game design, you don't know how to get to the nucleus, so you're just vibing. It'll be fine. You'll figure it out. There's a big blue over here. I want to go check that out. I don't know what that's all about, but I'm intrigued. Oh my god, that hurt a little bit. Did indeed hurt a tiny bit. What do we have up here? Lasers. I was considering using lasers over radiant, but I think our double radiant is just better at this point. So I'm not going to worry about that. Look at this unhinged world design. Where's the boss? The boss is down here. What the... This world is so weird, man. This world is unbelievably strange. This is definitely my weirdest seed. The seed's down there, by the way, if anyone wants to take a look at it yourself. It is pretty unique. Maybe you're just strange. I've been told that before. It could be that. That could be the issue. That guy got giga kaboomed. This guy's really resistant to everything I do, so he's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't even know if I can kill him. He seems quite explosive resistant. And he's also quite heat resistant as well. He's getting bullied. Getting bounced all over the place. There we go, we did get him. It just took a whole lot to get him. Took everything. Yeah, right into the mouth. That is not a place where I'd take these explosives, ideally. Toadsness on Twitch saying, yeah, it's all about well-placed drag, the fins on an arrow. Yeah. It's a good example. A fine example. Kaboom! Just murder them. Beautiful. Cheaper vascular would be nice. Oh, this guy's alive? What the hell? He was just sitting... That guy looked sunburnt as hell, man. Oh my god. Me when I get back from the water slides and I didn't put on enough sunscreen. Just nightmare scenario, man. It is the worst. Oh, that guy's dead. Got him. Got him! Hey, we got explosive resistance. Nice. Is that the sun? No. It is not the sun. Okay, so now I'm really explosive resistant. So we might be able to do a completely different build. Okay, give me a yes or no, chat. Do you want me to go kill the funny... the stupid Geyer? Because I got spikes now, so I can technically go do that and get, like, way more biomass. Which opens up some things. Do it, laser. Of course. Okay. We'll send it. What could go wrong? Nothing. Literally nothing could go wrong. Hey, there's a funny spin combo cell. Don't die, though. I literally never died. To that boss in particular. For sure. Probably use some more hearts. Name one time I've died to the Geyer. You can put the Geyer montage in here, I guess. All the times the hundreds of times I've died to the Geyer. I'm pretty sure I've died to the Geyer more than I've died to anything else in the entire game. Explosive spin sounds fun, but spin is like very specific. I don't think you can do that much with it, sadly. Oh my god, that guy got zooped. We got the vascular combo, but the thing is I don't really want a vascular combo the heat cell, because we can just kind of do that already. I'll be honest, Circuit, I'm gonna use the same build that has been working for me to kill the Geyer, because it's cheap and effective, and why would I use anything else when it's so consistent? Yeah, the double nuke spam does look really cool. Not the phallus build, just a tiny spike rocket. And then you just expand spikes inside of them until they die. That is the best build to kill the Geyer consistently, as far as I'm concerned. Nothing else even comes close. In terms of raw consistency, at least. There we go. I don't think this thing is making it. Yeah, it's not. Not by a long shot. So let's, Are you still banked? You're still banked. Good. Okay, so first things first, we're going to just do this. Okay, and then jets. Welcome on in there, Red Flame. Never had time before? Well, welcome on in. Glad you found the time today. Okay, let me Control Z the build back to here. And we're gonna kill the thing. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Welcome on in. Oh my god. I wonder what the lore on the Geyer is. I don't know. It's a good question. It feels like the kind of enemy that would have lore. Okay, so we're gonna get extra thin. So... gonna have hearts. Gonna have spikes. Gonna have seekers. Gonna have these guys. This is how you beat the Geyer every time. You just gotta thin down and get in there. So step 1 is you get the thing off. Step 2 is you just drive on in. Oh my god. Well, that's awkward. Am I alive? I have no idea. I'm dead. 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 Get me out of here. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I can't say I've ever seen this happen before. Very consistent, very effective build. Oh, fuck, man. I've never had this happen. That was some fucked up shit, man. Okay, just build me this guy, and we're just gonna shoot at him until he dies. Hopefully he just blows up real good. This is so stupid. He's hot. It's on fire. That Geyer's looking real toasty. There it is. Let's frickin' go, dude. And that's how you kill the Geyer. Oh, fuck me. That is... stupid. Okay. It did not work properly at all. Stupid. Okay. There we go. That was interesting. Okay, so now how many resources do I have? I gotta go level up once, and then we're set. We did not scoop the Geyer. The Geyer just fucking freaked out and exploded out of the wall. It did not... Oh my god. This is very weird. It's very not normal. I was gonna use that as like a tutorial moment, and it just fucking did that instead. It's just... It's like, you expect me to react normally? No! Here's some fucked up, crazy shit you've never seen before. That was momentarily as badly that could have gone, then immediately as good as it could have gone. Yeah, it was... did not make any sense. It was a purely nonsense interaction. It was really weird. Okay. Yeah, it was a quirked up Geyer. I don't know if we can blame the map on that. This is a fun little interaction. Being able to get right into this biome. Ooh, I wouldn't want to hug those. Yeah, this is a really weird map. I like it. I like this map. Very weird, janky map. We got exploded for the first time. Save the seed. I mean, this run will undoubtedly become a video, and I showed the seed at one point, so... Just be able to... Also, it's in, yeah, it's in the bottom left at all times, so... I don't even have to show the seed. It's just there. It's just there. That guy got kaboomed. I'm surprised this dude's still alive. Oh god. This thing is... Okay, we got him. Got him. Scale him. I love the hi Twitch when everybody else is saying hi YouTube. Because they were saying hi YouTube because I said it was going to be in a video. And you're just saying hi Twitch to be nice. and now everyone... it's great. Really funny. Yes, we have tactical nuke missiles. That is what we've done. Is the build. Yeah, no, where's the Marcus? Kaboom! Alright. We're cruising. An enemy in the wall over there. That's interesting. The plant did survive somehow. Roots are strong, dude. Yeah, do some of this. I'm really, really happy that YouTube and Twitch chat seem to get along for the most part. Because I know a lot of communities where it's like very split. What? Holy shit, I hate that guy. That guy nearly just ate me, dude. There's another one in the wall over there. Look at him. I always forget to keep an eye out for those guys. It's a great sound. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I see this fucker. He's hanging out in the wall. I'm not messing with that. These beehives are brutal, man. Small enemies are dangerous. Okay. Hoping we get... Oh, hey, it's the mantis. Rare mantis find? This area is pretty bad for angry cells, by the way. Wow, that guy got fucked on. Because of all the little, like, wildlife in here. Which is cool. I'm okay with angry cell not being OP giga meta. I mean, it's already really good, even in this scenario. Yeah, Mantis did get exploded. Okay. What's over there? It's phasing! Oh shit, you thought these drones were fucked up before. Just you wait, chat. Things are about to get even more fucked up. Okay, let me find some spot that isn't being inundated with 10 billion little guys trying to murder me. Cannot get past that, get that guy safely. Just gotta wait for him to die. That guy gonna die anytime soon? There we go. Yeah, the wall campers are scary, man. Please perish. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. I got caught a little on fire there. Okay. Maybe they got rid of the bonus. I don't know. I didn't get any bonus level ups like I normally do. They might have gotten rid of that from the Gyre. I guess that would be reasonable because the Gyre was really broken. Nixie is the savior of the YouTube chat. They bring sanity to a place of insanity. Angry cell and inverted follower that way things crack but hate you. I guess that might work, yeah, King Zulu. Ow. Leave me alone! Like a little guy on me. Okay. I don't know why these things are activating on their own. I'm not happy about it, though. Okay. So... has anyone tried making an every neuron... Someone mentioned that before? No. That'd be cool. Yo, how's it going, Keeper? Welcome on in. Okay, so let's do one of these. Miyamura-zumi. Thank you. I hope I got that right. Or is it Miyamura-izumi? That's probably what it is. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Is the VA voice actor? Are you a voice actor? That's cool. If you are. If you're not, that's fine too. I do feel like I've been lied to, though, at that point. What do we do here? Do I need to be phasing? Am I a voice actor? I have voice acted in exactly one thing so far. If anyone needs some voice acting done, I do it on the cheap. One more than most, true. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make a build where the explosives go inside the enemy and then boom in the center of the enemy. I think that would be cool. Have you tried using ossifying cells to generate speed for impacts? It seems like a lot of potential. Ooh! Okay, so like you like have a thing coiled up and then it goes like whoosh, and then yeah, that could be cool. That's an interesting idea, Knight. I haven't even thought of that. I've been trying to think of some good ideas for ossifying. I'm probably gonna borrow that on like a... I'll try that on like a YouTube video or something. Is this a voice actor? I don't know. Should narrate some fantasy novels. That'd be fun. King Zulu, thank you for the 500 bits. Your next challenge, make a computer-like thing that changes behaviors with on-off and inverted cells to power the neuron cells. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it could be interesting. I haven't played with them yet, Nenarin, because my brain is stupid and I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to use those. Learn Mario? Hey, it's me, Mario. Hey, Luigi. No, that's not the Mario you were talking about, right? You were talking about that? Bing, bing, wahoo! That one. That's the one that everybody knows. I like the Brooklyn Mario. Brooklyn Mario is funny as fuck. That is definitely not your keeper, but thank you. Okay, so I need to get these phasing guys. I think I'm gonna have to, like, rebuild this. I'd love it if Brooklyn Mario was normal. I kind of prefer Brooklyn Mario being a weirdo. I think it's more fun that he's, like, just a weird offshoot than him being, like, the main Mario. But that's just my personal opinion on that. Okay, so... how am I doing this? Oh, God. Fuck. I think I'm gonna have to rebuild this entire build. Oh, Yodi, hello! Hello, hello. I'm sorry I haven't gotten any modding stuff in yet. I've been partially a little bit lazy with it, but also there's just a lot of new stuff that I've been trying to do as well. But yeah, oh my god, the original Mario cartoon kicks so much ass. If you haven't seen that yet, go watch it. I'm pretty sure Bowser makes someone lick his toes at one point. Which is fucked up. It's the grossest thing ever. That is horrific. It's truly horrific. Oh my god. Okay. I've actually got like a bit of an idea brewing right now. That show is horrendous and I love it. It is amazing. No, lick his toes, not his toads. Yeah, we're gonna make stealth missiles that go inside the enemy and explode them. That's my objective. Okay, I think I need to start with a fresh coat of paint. Like I need to do this from the beginning. So step 1 is make our missile. So we are going to have angry cell. We're going to have detach cell. We're going to have thermal cells. We're going to have an explosive scenario going on here. And then we're going to have phasing. What else do I need? I need my radiance, which will be external. And I need my jets, which I'm just going to have 2 of. And then... is that good enough on its own? I think I'm going to want another phasing in here, or another detach activator. Are the radiant cells the bombs themselves? No, the bomb is the grounded combo explosive cell. That's the explosive. I am excited to play some Pathogenic there, Keeper. I'm really excited to give that one a go. If we've got enough time tonight, I'll boot that one up as well. That'd be fun. I think that I can make this one a detach as well. So we've got that going. I'm gonna put the thermals closer to that. 1 to 2 vascular cells for biomass storage is not a bad call. Because I don't want a heart, because that's too much storage, but this is probably enough to make that work. This is a nuke. Yeah, we are making a nuclear bomb. In-game, please do not send me to prison. It's a video game. Okay. That's alternate touching phasing, which is very nice. And we want 2 of these guys. So, I'm gonna put them pretty far away from one another, like that. Heavy would be worth so they hit the thing harder. They're gonna be phasing into the enemy, so no. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Oh wait, I should wait to do that until I have the packaging. Oh, I don't have to redo the packaging twice. I think we're going to start the packaging here, because I don't want it to be too far into my build, because that's going to cause problems. Okay, so that's good. It's got its angry cell. It's got room for more, like, logic cells as well. So if I find, like, a anti-follower, I could do, like, well, I can't really do an anti-follower, can I? Yeah, that's gonna have to be, like, a separate thing. Okay, so that's all packaged up. Now I just need to give it these guys. It's not perfect, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. Gonna cover that with vasculars. And then we're gonna cover that with heat sink. And then we're gonna cover that with elastic, so that way we've got 3 layers of heat. And then I'll lead the vascular out into the main part where the hearts are. Okay, so that's good. Indeed, it's squirrely. Did you just do a Yoda by chance? That was kind of a Yoda. Okay, and then we're gonna bring this back here, and then we're gonna have... Okay, you did. Cool. Cool. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure that was what you were going for. Okay, so that's good, and then we're going to, once again, have elastic. You know, I guess I could have the hearts brushing, like, right up against this. Like that. And that just saves me a little bit of extra padding. And we're gonna have our hard cell layer. And we're gonna want to be wide. Yes, exactly, King Zulu. We figured it out. We figured it out. It's just gonna be a little dangerous, is all. This lighting, you could shave your head, use the hair to construct a Fry the Delivery Boy Futurama wig. What does that mean? Is it the purple lighting? Is that what's doing it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, King Zulu. I could throw it on like the very end. Isn't grounding gonna ruin the phasing? We'll find out. But you're probably right. It very well might. So I might need to put like the explosive on the very end or something. We'll see. Hopefully this wasn't for nothing. That would suck. Okay, and then we'll do this. Okay, and then we're gonna do one of these. Okay, like that. The drone has no seekers. True. Just do that. One of those. There we go. Okay, and now we just need to connect. Look at that. That's a good sign. Seekers are not phased. True that. Cool. I mean, they probably don't need seekers. They're going to be going pretty slow. The seekers are mostly when they're going really fast. Yeah, we need to find out if these can be phased, because I'm not sure if they can. I think there's a good chance they will not phase, which is really sad. But we'll experiment with it anyway. Okay. So this, and that. And then hard cells. And these guys. And then I want a outer layer of this, because that is going to be significantly less drag. Is something that I care about. I want to reduce the amount of drag that we're generating. Okay. Very similar to my previous build. Yeah, Alexander. If you replace detach with activator cells, therefore removing the need for activators in the body. Yeah, I could do that. But then it's less efficient. It's just a question of like where you want the most efficient location to be. I'm very sad. I did not expect to be killed by a goddamn mosquito. That is so unfortunate, chat. Fuck! God damn it. Literally killed by a mosquito. Oh, man. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's try Pathogenic out. If you enjoy Primordialis, stick around, because this is Primordialis with some extra crazy shit going on. So, let's take a look. Let's take a look on what Pathogenic is all about. Pathogenic. Finally checking this out. Alrighty. Yeah, let's check this out. We'll jump in on the tutorial. So yeah, this game... Okay, the movement is familiar but different. Skin. Okay, we got a dodge button in this game. There's fast travel with M. Okay. So this one is room-based. Feels like this one's a little too loud, so we'll turn it down a little bit. That seems good. Okay. Gather DNA to get passives, upgrade and evolve, exchange cores for loot in the shop, slot organelles into your cells. So this game, you can think of it as like a mixture of the wand creation of Noita and the creature creation of Primordialis. So if Primordialis is Noita plus Spore, this game is Primordialis plus Noita. So we're like getting levels of games inspired by games, which is awesome. By the way, I don't know if this game has any inspiration from Primordialis. Obviously, a concept like this could easily come from Spore or any space shooter. So yeah, I won't make any comment on that. But yeah, we got Elastisome. So projectiles bounce off walls. Okay, it is a roguelike. So you can see that I can place this in different locations, and when overcharge +1 bounce, chainable modifier apply for each bounce. So you can see that the little blue thing signifies that that's happening, and it's created a new little organ. So now these bounce. We just got done Primordialis there, Carver. We're playing some Pathogenic now, which is similar to Primordialis in many ways. So I figured I'd share it. Figure I'd share my adventure in this game with people. Alright, strafe to move sideways. Your flagella can only propel within the angle of their slot. If all flagella are at the back, moving backwards will be slow. Okay. So I can move my flagella up here, which will give me better movement. So I've got significantly better movement now. Gun cells in Primordialis when? I feel like they already exist if you try hard enough. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Berserk Mitochondria. Mitochondria overcharge connected organelles, improving them for a limited time after being triggered. Hover over an organelle to see if it's see its overcharge bonus. Overcharge status is shown in the top left. Okay. Overcharge connected organelles. Okay. For 3 seconds after each kill. So that's an on-kill effect. That seems really good. And we've got some sort of DNA makes you mutate and gain passive upgrades every time you evolve your parasite. So we're a parasite in this game. Read the bounce things. So overcharge gives an extra bounce. And these get plus 50% speed. Yeah. So we get more bounces. Murder! Okay, we are running out of... okay, so there's like a stamina system in this game. That's interesting. We got a Caustic Secretor. Fast shooting gun. 60 damage per second, 6 damage, 10 attacks per second when overcharged, 30% attack speed. So we've already got those. Did I just combine them? I did just combine them. So you can combine shooters. So now we've got an epic one, which is doing 135 damage per second. So we dropped our damage output. So yeah, you can upgrade particular parts. So now this part is stronger and more energy efficient, but I'm doing less damage because I've got less of them. That makes sense. So there's like limited slots. Organelles are chainable, applying further connected modifiers after being triggered. Elastosome chains after each bounce. Projectiles will start homing after bouncing if connected while below. Welcome back there, Jack. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Okay, so this has a homing effect. So I can swap them. Overcharge homing power. So that doesn't do anything there. Damage input improved if you move it one slot to left or right. You can have 2 epic guns. Oh, interesting. So there's a symmetry effect going on with that. That's cool. Okay. The overcharge is now overcharging the homing effect. Projectiles home on enemies. I think that this just is weaker, to be honest, than what we have here. Yeah, this one's a demo, so go try out the demo for sure. Seems cool so far. Okay, so some big deeps. So actually shooting our stuff into walls seems like it's giving us additional damage, which is cool. Whoa, you're large. This is cool. I'm liking this so far. What if the overcharge overcharges an overcharge? I don't know. You are ready to infect. Oh, thank you. I always felt that about myself. Oh, I thought we were going straight to the balls. No, we're infecting their skin. How's it going, Fury? Good to see you. Okay. Welcome to the skin. Okay. I've got a shotgun. Cool. I like shotgun. Balls are the end game. What a sentence. We can keep the build. That was just the tutorial. We're in a real run now. What do we got? We got cluster ejectors. Overcharge, give +1 shot. They're doing 5 times 19 damage, 65 damage per second, 0.7 attacks. We got a Berserk Overcharge Mitochondrion. We're going to move these up because that's going to give us better movement. And we've got a Resonant Cavity. Improves attack speed after each hit up to 20 hits. Resets on a miss. That's probably really good with a shotgun. Having one of the numbers is not a good thing, generally. Jack. Improves damage of connected organelles. So just 25% damage. What do we have here? Creates a core after being overcharged for 18 seconds. That sounds like scaling to me. I'm into that. I love me some scaling. Welcome back, Nixie. Okay, so we need to be overcharged for a long time, and that's gonna make us scale up. So I'm assuming that these empty locations are cores. Name your creature. I haven't even customized them yet. They're just a parasite. If I could get a request, if I could make a request from this developer, it would be a dark mode on this screen. Please don't blind me, please. I love seeing. It's my favorite thing. Blap. Got him. They're shooting lasers. Got his ass, dude. Owned. Okay, that's a landmine. That's background. It's cool that there's fast travel as well. Okay, the damage is looking good. Oh my god. I wonder if the little tendrils can be hit. Oof! I took damage. That's not very gamer of me. Oh, there's a heart here. Wow. Well, that's pretty forgiving. What's this little side path? This is like a secret room or something? I wonder if there are secret rooms. That'd be interesting. Goodness gracious. I wonder if enemies have contact damage. I guess I'll find out. They do not. Enemies do not have contact damage. That's big. I don't remember COVID having shotguns. This is definitely a different infection. Okay. Let's rock on over this way. I think core is money for the shop. Oh, it is. Look at that. Yeah. Hello. He's all gloopy. Ooh, laser. Love a laser. Okay. Dodging stuff. I love when he gloops into the wall. That looks cool. Oh, I got hit. That's cringe. I'm not supposed to get hit. What kind of gamer am I? Okay, one more hit. Two more hits. There we go. Hooray! We got him. Okay, what do we got? We got mutations. Genetic reshuffle. All non-movement organelles are changed into a random one of the same rarity, plus 25% damage. Bonus damage based on current speed. That's pretty strong. Turns a random external slot into 40% damage slot. Into a plus 40% damage slot. Okay. Active abilities require 35% less overcharge. Interesting. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I do not stream on Wednesdays. I'll be recording stuff for Daily December, so keep an eye out on the YouTube. And I'll see you all on Thursday. That's the plan. I like what I have well enough. I think just having a 40% damage slot would be good. This also seems good. 35% less overcharge time to activate seems strong. Yeah, we could do an overcharge build. Let's do that. What do we got? We got a heart for one. Chitin shield over melee tendril. Blocks incoming attacks, 3x overcharges. Connected organelles for 1 second when blocking a projectile. We've got fast short-range melee attack, 120 damage, 30% attack speed. That seems like an arbitrary number, Jack. I have no feelings for or against it. You enjoy your bed that way? That's great. Overcharges connected organelles for 30 seconds when finishing a room without losing any HP. Okay, that's kind of goated. That would make the opulenter insane. Yeah, imagine taking damage in a video game. Yeah, let's be the money guy. That sounds sick. We'll be the money guy. There we go. I'm gonna have so much fucking money. It's gonna be great. Into the intestine. Not available in the demo. Oh, we're going to the stomach. My bad. Alright. Welcome to the stomach. Oh my god. That was 850 damage. Why was that 850 damage? I do not know. What's that big shield? That's where the 850 damage came from, I suppose. Okay. This guy I have to attack from behind, seemingly. That's cool. I don't know what these guys are, but I don't like them. Okay, just don't get hit. Literally never get hit, and we're gaming. Oh, fuck. I did not iframe through that. That's cringe. This is not very gamer of me at all. Okay. The kittens are definitely just hanging out with Michaela in the other room, I imagine, because she just got home. She just got home a while ago. Interesting. That's one way of doing it, I guess. 15% damage, plus 2 max HP. Magnus Basilius. It just gives us a bunch of extra new spots. And skip evolution. So, we get new locations. Magnus Basilius gives us 2 new attach points. This gives us 2 new attach points. This gives us no new attach points, but with a different body plan. Yeah, that makes sense, Zulu. I think this body plan is really good. I'm gonna rock that. Okay. So now we're getting double overcharge. This is gonna be awkward for movement, I think. Okay. So I think our body is gonna, like, freak out when we overcharge on kill. We'll see how that plays. We'll work on it. These guys are bulky, goddamn. Okay. It seems like our movement hasn't gotten weird, which is good. Oh my god. I'm feeling very claustrophobic here. Which is interesting. It's definitely a bit of a thing. Shotgun him. There we go. Welcome on in there, Red Lizard. We are playing Pathogenic. This is not Primordialis. Oh my god. They're squishing me. Okay, we want to keep mobile in this room. I'm getting bodied, dude. Holy shit. I might actually die. So much for the no-hit strats. I need to find a shop. Okay. Just saying I'm gonna no-hit when there's... Oh, hey, we got a lot of health. That's really kind of the game. That's good. Oh, was my movement all wonk? Okay. Yeah, it's still doing a good job allowing me to control my creature. It's not like Primordialis where it's like, oh yeah, you're fucked. Your movement's all weird. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we can fast travel. Gotta learn to start using that. Okay, those are damage trails. Oh my god, I'm bad. Do not take hits, please. Oh my goodness gracious. Oof. It's a lot of damage. Bro, what did you eat? This is not what your stomach should be doing. Okay. We're fine. Don't take any more damage. Who's this long lad? Why'd he get so long? What's happening? This is a different guy. He's a mini boss. He's got big mini boss energy. Ow, I'm so fat! I'm fat as I've been killed! God damn. Alright. Never leave an area without going to all the rooms. Yeah, of course. That's roguelike 101. Alright. New plasmid upgrades available. Cool. Let's do another run. I can see myself getting very addicted to this already. Seems like a very good game. Oh, good. They gave me, like, the default loadout. It's cool that they gave me, like, a shotgun load. I wonder how many, like, starting loadouts there are. I really want to find... Man, I'm sad I didn't get to spend all my money. That would have been so cool. That would have been a cool money build, money no-hit build. The ultimate greed. I hope I get to do ultimate greed build in the future. That would be fun. Okay, so let's teleport back here. Welcome back, Nixie. Alright. Good. Stamina. 40% damage and 40% attack speed when at 2 HP or less. Fully restore HP. Plus 3 DNA and plus 3 cores for recycling organelles. Is this game better than Primordialis? It looks fun. I don't think it's better. I think it's different. I think it's a completely different game, so I have no idea. Yeah, no worries there, Nixie. We'll catch you in a bit. Or never, because I'll probably call the stream pretty soon. Molecular Deconstructor early seems pretty good. Stamina might be just really nice, though. Okay, let me just blow some dudes up. Beautiful. Let's not get hit by anything, ideally. I think I'm gonna have to adjust my build to move better, to be honest. The flagella being in the location that they are is not very helpful. Kill it. There we go. This is pathogenic. I missed a loot room. I'll be going to all the areas, don't worry. Oh, hang on, let's do this. Good stuff. That's an explosive. Oh my gosh. This does seem to bounce just a little bit. Which is nice. Just rate Primordialis out of 10 and then rate this game out of 10. This is a demo that I've played for like 20 minutes. There's no way I could accurately rate the game. That is such a stupid idea. I hate it. No. I hate that. Rating games out of 10 is pretty dumb on a baseline scenario. Rating 2 games out of 10 and then being like, oh yeah, this one's better because it's got a higher rate. Like, it's an arbitrary number from a guy who is different from you. You're not going to get anything out of that. Like, I don't know. This demo is free. Just go try it. What do we got here? We got Thermal Lance. We got Extensor. We've got Mystery Goop. Pardon. Thermal Lance is a starting weapon. Neat. Activate to perform a powerful dash that deals 250 damage. Needs 5 seconds of overcharge to charge up. Can hold 3 activation charges. Ramming build. That does sound cool. But we don't have the stuff to... Well, we do have an... We always start off with an overcharge, right? Don't shoot the shopkeeper. You're tempting me. You're now tempting me to shoot the shopkeeper. What is this? Oh, it's just the upgrade stuff. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna go for this one this time. Hidden boss battle? Sounds like it. We have enough to buy the Silite Strike as well. We'll do that. Yes, the mechanics for making a build is very different, seemingly. Okay, so the boss does, or the shopkeep does take damage. Blood Monocyte. Oh my gosh. It's a miracle that I didn't take damage there. Drag him over here to take damage to that thing. Oh my god. Okay, that's cool. Wow, the cover broke away. That's cool. Okay, we definitely want to get rid of the extra... Oh, that's a laser. Oh, that's pointy. Can I make him ram into the pointy? That'd be cool. That would be very cool. Oh my god, I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, Nova Drift is one of my faves. It's a good one. Dude, this game is super tough. It seems pretty sick, though. Okay, what do we got? We got free stuff. Creates a core... Okay, so this is the money. Free flagellum or vesicle. Conduit that passes on effects of organelles when overcharged connected organelles. Chainable. This seems super fucking game breaking. This seems like the sort of thing that completely breaks the entire game. Which is cool. Yeah, Nova Drift. I've got, I have like a top 100 score worldwide in Nova Drift. I really enjoy Nova Drift. My favorite build is probably like a Leviathan. I really like the Leviathan. It's super fun to play. I like just non-weapon Leviathan. Hitting people is really fun. But as for weapons, I don't know, dude. I don't really run weapon builds that much. I tend to run, like, engineer or some variant of... I guess, like, the bombs and the vortex are pretty fun. Thermal Lance is really cool looking. Those are good. Okay. Wander in here. Do one of these. Should be pretty clean to kill all these guys. The extra charge requirement from having the extra weapons is interesting. I wonder how OP you can get in this game. I assume you can get really strong. Wow, that was weird. I don't know what hit me there. Totally missed it. This guy's got some extra spots to attack from. Man, getting hit in this game is really easy. And there doesn't seem to be too many ways to tank up other than the evolution path. Maybe we'll try the tank evolution path in the future. Mutation. Extra damage when low HP, 25% range from projectiles, melee attacks and area of effect, and attack speed, 15% overcharge strength from energy generators. That sounds really good. Yeah, I see the minimap. I see the minimap keeper. Right up here. Yeah, maybe I did get lucky with the amount of heals they were giving me. This guy's fairly bulky. Maybe I gotta go back to the main menu to unlock more stuff. I think that's what they were trying to tell me earlier, and I did not pick up on it. I thought it was like an automated thing. Yeah, I'm loving all the extra doodads here for tanking. It's nice. Not hit anything that I wanted it to. Oh, you gotta be joshing with that. That's not good. So yeah, it seems like having blocking sight lines is really valuable in this. That's not gonna land. Thought I was cooking there for a second. My energy cost is really bad. Okay, there we go. We got some hearts finally. I got the OP mitochondria. What? Overcharges connected to organelles for 2 seconds after 10 successive attacks from connected weapons. Does seem very good, doesn't it? One more Nova Drift question. Do you have any advice on the nightmare waves, like 200, 300, etc.? I think the farthest wave I've ever gotten is 340. The answer is your build needs to just be able to kill everything instantly once you get late enough. If you get overwhelmed, you're in a lot of trouble. That's pretty much the core of the game. Lateral vent. Short-range projectiles. Reinforced membrane for 11. We can buy some hearts, which is cowardice. Overcharges connected organelles for 10 seconds starting the room. That's good. Yeah, Jack, I thought you were supposed to go to sleep earlier. That's what you were saying. Okay, so I want these two, which cost 12. So I'll get those. Lateral vent. Okay. And then we'll get this guy. That overcharges at the start of the room. Conduit that passes on effects of connected organelles. Okay. So is this going to move that forward like that? I think so. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try that. Seems kind of crazy. Jump up here. That is some damage. Managed to wipe that guy in one rotation. We got kind of like a shotgun build, I guess. And it does cost me, like, literally everything to use. It seems good. Yeah, the damage output's very good from this at this point. It's scary to be close to certain enemies, though. Okay, so we could get Could get a couple of different shapes. This one's kind of interesting. So we just get more ability to mess with that. Yeah, more stamina seems like it'll be good. Okay, I'll take this one. Okay. I guess it'll be like this for now. How does this work? Oh, what if I... Hang on. Move these down. Move these here. Okay. This is overcharged from successive attacks. Conduit that passes on the effects of connected organelles. So it makes sense for this one to be in the middle and this one to be overcharging successive attacks, I think. Could the vents be closer to the middle so you don't lose on the backfire? Closer to the middle. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Oh, interesting. So these shoot sideways. They don't actually shoot just like straight ahead. 2 short-range projectiles sideways, yeah. Cool. I realized that it said that, but I just kind of purchased it without reading. The lateral vent. I don't know what you're talking about with a lateral vent. You mean like having it like this? Yeah, I guess that would be better. Reading is for nerds. Yeah. Exactly. It's a lot of damage. Got him. Okay, we got bonus room. Go blue room. I will go blue room. This is bonus. Connected organelles. Okay, it's that one. Crispy Taco. Great name. Thank you for the follow. We've got piercing fire. Rotary extruder. Can shoot when overcharged. Big damage. Let's grab that, I guess. Seems sick as fuck. Okay. Oh my god, we're looking pretty armed to the teeth at this point. Let's travel here. This is the shop. I guess I'll buy these. That seems like a good purchase. We'll run over here. Okay, I guess we're jumping in. Oh my god. The damage output is kind of insane. He booped me. I didn't know he had booping powers, but he does. We are just an absolute menace. That is such a cool glorp effect. Got him. Ooh. Okay, we got a bifurcator, splits attacks in 2. Minus 5% damage. Holy shit. Improves damage of connected organelles. Or activate to shoot Out a circle of 30 attacks? It's gotta be the bifurcator. That's insane. Okay. Okay, so this overcharges connected organelles for 2 seconds after 10 successful attacks from the connected weapons. Overcharges for 10 seconds when going into a room. So this needs to go like here now. Okay. It means that you're typing too much, Jack. having one of those things generally means you're typing too much. All right. I think rotary is best at front. Yeah, we'll try that. I'll move it around and see what happens. Okay, let's try having it up front here. This is such a mess. You want me to move these up? Okay, so... Interesting. Overcharges when starting a room. I don't know how I can get all of these going. Okay, we'll just have to give it a shot and see what happens. Jeez. It's definitely working now. This thing is insane, man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's just rip through these dudes. Should be pretty good. It's almost like they charge up. I mean, I guess that's literally what's happening. Yeah, we do need add mana desperately. 10% damage. Weapons on the right deal 100% damage. Weapons on the left deal 50% damage. What the fuck? That's a net 50% damage improvement, I guess. So that's pretty good. 0.5% damage per core is decent. Gain a random weapon. It's kind of cute. Remember when I was fussing about the vents? Well, it turns out you just don't want them. Mitochondria, the one that needs succession of hits. You miss one, your streak gets reset. Oh, so like this guy, the lateral vents are just really bad then. Interesting. %50 damage bonus seems really good. I think I'm gonna take that. Okay. I think we'll do this. Alright. Apparently there's a heart sneaking around here. Nice, nice. I'm liking the pacing of this game so far. Some of these rooms are really scary. Like it's very, very cramped. I'm surprised I was able to fire that long. The mana. Need more mana. Get out of my way! There we go. Yeah, this is a different game. It's called Pathogenic. We were playing Primordialis earlier. We got these dudes. Seems like I just blast them down and then I move on to the next target. Okay, the iframes are real. They do exist. They are not a myth. Oh, huge kaboom! Don't mind if I frickin' do. That is awesome. Okay, that was clean. We should recycle the vents so you have better stamina and you don't have to hit reset from perks. Yeah, I guess maybe. Yeah, the animations in this game are really clean. Looks good. Definitely a solid looking game so far. Do I have the thing? How do I check? Oh, here we go. So that's how, this is literally where you check to see what your upgrades are. That's so cool. I like that. Kaboom! Get fricked. Just barely dodge that. Yeah, the shooting in every direction thing seems a bit memey, I'll be real. What are you? I don't like it. Oh, gross. He's got lasers and contact damage. That is not chill. Like Spore with guns. I guess. I guess it's like Spore with guns. Oh my god. I squished into that guy bigly. I'm getting got. I don't know how to tell when I've got the dodge available. That hasn't been obvious yet, unfortunately. Hopefully that becomes more obvious. Okay, let's blow through these guys. I love how they kind of die like balloons. There's some like weird. There's a lot of stuff going on in this game to learn. Feeling that. Cluster Ejector. 5 bouncing shots with moderate spread, short range. Got the Vengeful Mitochondrion after getting hit 2x overcharge. We're gonna take this and I'll put it here. And then how do I recycle, chat? Oh, recycle for 3. There we go. First shot after not shooting for 5 seconds deals 100% damage. Weapons on the left deal 100% damage. Weapons on the right deal 50% less damage. That would just be... We'd just have plus 50% damage on both sides, which would be pretty good. 25% projectiles, melee attack. I don't know. I don't really care that much about the range. All non-movement organelles go to a random thing of the same rarity, plus 25% damage. This is the most damage, so I'm gonna go for that. We're damage maxing. Hello, Nixie. Prepare yourself. Alright, what do we got? That guy got Giga exploded? Jesus. The amount of shots coming out is insane. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, please. Okay, we lived. We got a Lacerator Tendril. What's this? Slashing melee. 1 attack per second. No, I'll be ending the stream soon. That's the plan. Yeah, perfect weapon for the middle slot, it's true. Yeah, what else have we got in here? Dude, the sword's sick. Ow! I'm bad. Wow. Still alive somehow. Still kind of alive. Activate to sacrifice 1 HP and 2x overcharge connected organelles for 6 seconds. That's badass. What's this one? Stamina container. Don't mind if I fucking do. Holy shit. Whoa, Keeper, what's that about? Okay. Caustic Secretor, fast shooting gun. Oh, that's just an upgrade. Chitin Shield. Okay. And we got HP. Yeah, as long as you guys are joshing, it's fine. I just want to make sure we're not getting combat in the chat. Another vesicle would go crazy. Let's acquire vesicle. Can I not stack them? What does this do? 20% chance to trigger connected attack modifiers twice. It's a rare vesicle. I can have 2 vesicles. I don't know if I need the starting overcharge. Connected organelles for 2 seconds are overcharged after 10 successful attacks from connected weapons. So I don't think I need this overcharge. So I'm gonna recycle that, and then I can do the double vesicle, and then everything will be affected by the bifurcator, and then I can put this in the back, and then everything... Well, I guess it doesn't matter what the order is now. Everything is going to be affected by the recuperative whatchamacallit. Okay, so that's good. You think I can kill this guy? We ball! Ow. Oh my god. I'm dead. Okay. Cool, cool. So what do we have here? I haven't looked at this yet. I did a little trolling. Has special organelle slots, can't rotate. Research in progress, research in progress. Okay, so... Receive 8... Plasmid level. Oh, here we go. Yeah, if we knew the attacks ahead of time, we would have been fine. Okay, so we got meta progression stuff. 20% chance for organelle rewards to spawn at a higher rarity. That sounds awesome. New starting class. And that's it. That's all we got space for. So what's this guy? Brown chitinous tail blocks attacks, cannot strafe. Okay. It really is, Jacob. I can only hope that more people sing the praises of the game, and that would be good. What the fuck is the movement on this guy? Okay, I understand. This guy's weird. What is this guy? What is his deal? I don't really know yet. I guess we'll just have to figure it out. These guys are bombs. Cool. This guy seems neat. I gotta get some tail whip power-ups or whatever, maybe. If such things exist. I can kind of tank with my tail, which we were just talking about Nova Drift earlier. That is very apt. Oh my god. The movement with this character is very weird. Very weird and very different. Okay. Gotta regen, kill all the little guys. The movement is so different. It's really very, very strange. Okay. Bully him. Got him. This feels good so far. Tail can take infinite damage. Yeah, it's nice. YouTube being sussy again. Classic YouTube. Ow. Double ow. Oh god. Ramming into stuff. Is not recommended. Okay. Good. Oh, we got the blue zone over here. I forgot that I can still dash with this. This character feels like they're gonna play a lot better with the controller, I gotta say. Spawns 1 overcharge armor. 1 armor after being overcharged for 60 seconds. Connected overcharges connected organelles for 45 seconds. It's a long time. Upgrades any organelle to a higher rarity. That is an upgraded one. I'll take it because it's upgraded, I guess. Yeah, so now we're playing no-hit game. We're playing the no-hit game now. Give it a go. I really like this creature. 45 seconds. When does the timer start? Like, directly as you complete the room? I'm not sure. Stamina container. Up to 15% damage for each empty stamina container. Makes random internal slots accept external organelles. Woo! That's crazy! Oh, noted there, King Zulu. Hello, Squizzle. Thank you for joining the live stream. Spawns 1 HP after being overcharged for 30 seconds. That seems very strong. Okay. So let's go over here. I'm gonna full clear. So we're gonna get like a whole bunch of hearts and stuff as well. It's really nice. So this is where the left and right stuff becomes a lot better, seemingly. The editor doesn't pause. Noted there, King Zulu. Noted. Okay, we got Dehiscience Lobber. We got the Chitin Shield. We've got the Photoreceptor. Connected weapons shoot automatically at the closest enemy. It's kind of cute, I guess. I think we're going to take this. Launches bombs that explode on contact. Explosions deal friendly fire. That is what I was wondering. It seems interesting. So far, it's been a lot of fun. Shield is fun in the front middle. That would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Maybe if I get enough money for it. Yeah, it's very colorful. Graphically, this game is very impressive. Do a little bit of this action. Just bullied. We can just kind of ram directly into the enemies. It's kind of sick. Oh, my tail. It did not do the thing that I wanted it to. There's a cat on me. Okay. We're not supposed to take damage. We're not supposed to take damage, me. I guess in for a penny, in for a pound. If I took a little bit of damage on a room, might as well take all the damage on that room. Cat cam? I can't do a cat cam if the cat is directly behind me. Isn't that right, Kip? Just jump down. Okay, what do we got? We got the Bipalium. We got Shorter Tail, 15% damage, and we got the Thick Boy. When possible, curl your tail around yourself. Yeah, I guess that would be doable, maybe. So... Huh. Oh, nice keeper. Thick Boy has a nice middle slot. It does. This one's got like a ton of slots, though. More exterior slots are good. I don't know, this one seems really good. I'm gonna go for that. So now I can just have, like, more crazy shit going on. You could charge everything for 45 seconds. Rip. That's fine. We gotta experiment. This thing controls way, way, way worse than all the other builds. Or than the previous variant of the build, rather. Yeah, have a good one there, Jack. Have a good sleep. Okay, what do we got? We got a long boy. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, speed generally is good. Genetic reshuffle or a vesicle. Would vesicle be even would that even be helpful on a build like this? I guess if you put a vesicle here, they would all share, right? So I guess we'll go for that. And now these are all shared. I think that's how that works. In theory. Alright. We need one more thing, and then we're gonna be able to buy the whatchamadoodle. So hopefully we can beat this boss again. That was so weird the way it went into my tail. So I guess I could set up this variant of the build to be shooting backward like the whole time. Which is maybe what I'll end up doing. It seems like it would be good. Oh, frick. Oh, frick! Ouchie. This build, or this, creature design is janky. Gonna take some practice. Oh, come on! Not the laser. Don't die to the first boss. That would be embarrassing. It's a very different control scheme with this thing. And it's definitely coming back to bite me here. I'm gonna try doing strafe strats when I need to. Okay. Just strafe circles around it. Good, we're good. Recharge. Shoot 'em. I'm too close, and I'm gonna get shot if I'm not careful. Hey, we got there. Woo! Strafe strats on a creature that can't strafe. I mean, like, going in circles around it was the idea. What do we got? We got upgrades in Organelle. Any Organelle to a higher rarity. Rare Caustic Secretor. So that's just a whole ass rare. That seems like the best option. Okay, so I'm gonna move these guys back here, so that way I can shoot, like, backwards like this. I think I'm playing this creature, or, like, this design a little bit incorrectly. Okay, so now I can come back and get the chitin shield. And could have gotten epic when enter room overcharge. That's true, but, like, you know, I'm sure this will be good too. So how do these ones work? Blocks incoming attacks. Okay. Interesting. Let us go. This is so weird. Such a different creature. Welcome to the stomach. Alright, hopefully this time I do a little better. I tried to zoom out there. What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bonus damage based on speed. Turns random internal slot into a 40% overcharge strength slot. 20% chance for an organelle. Rewards to spawn at higher rarity. 0.5% damage. I'm gonna take this. That's good. I wonder if I can just spin like this to be partially invulnerable. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find, like, the best way to do this. I wonder if I can get more chitin shield and just have, like, super coverage. That'd be interesting. Get these to epic. Okay, something like this. Okay, let's give it a try. I really want to just be able to shoot backwards the whole time. That is my objective. Okay. That guy got blown up. The build of this thing is extra janky. That guy got, like, squished all weird. So if I stay moving, I can keep the pose that I want to keep. Which is good. You're purple, which is terrifying. Purple is the scariest color in video games. Or the pink purple, at least. What? Shenanigans! Leave me alone! Oh my god. My movement got all weird. Alright. Thank you, Squizzle. Hope things are going well for you, too. Alright. We got there. But yeah, I'll catch you next time there, Squizzle. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. I think this just makes the most sense. What are you? Whoa, that guy exploded. I'm gonna die. I'm freaking the fuck out. This creature is so hard to play. I'm dead. Alright. That is freaking sick. That's my first little look at Pathogenic. We'll have to play this game some more. Definitely see some in the coming weeks, months, years. We'll see. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I'll catch you next time with some more gaming. And yeah, that's going to be it for the stream today, because it is getting late and I want to go eat. So yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out today. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Who do we have on today? I imagine all of my friends are currently playing Night Rain, and I would like to join them. I do love the Night Rain. Where's the Night Rain people? Wait, they're gone. There is no Night Rain people. What the frick? Alright, well, I'm gonna send you over to Aqua then, playing Noita, which is a game that is not too far away from what we're currently playing, so please go enjoy Aqua. Noita, good time, Aqua, good people. You will have a good time over there. Thank you all very much for hanging out, folks. I'll see you all on Thursday. Some more gaming. Bye-bye. Mic issue. Well, we're done anyway, so it's fine. Let me know what the mic issue is. Alright, see ya.